Craig!
I got bits and pieces of updates.
Yeah.
Hello!
Well, to be fair, we don't remember the actual last thing that happened, really.
I remember the last thing.
Swan boats.
What the?
Yeah, I was.
What happened? Where'd they go?
I don't know.
Insane.
James's computer got controlled by Soundwave for a minute there.
Yeah, it was us. Okay.
But the webcam is good.
It's not. I don't think it's the webcam that's a problem, love.
Part 2 of Rash gets kidnapped by rich people.
Yeah. Last session, Rash, after Avandra received a phone call from apparently some of Braun's family members, returning her call, in which you received some news that his family had not received him back home.
Yep.
And he would not have been welcome to come back home.
Yep.
You also received a phone number from an additional person.
Yep.
And do you remember what that person told you to do?
Remember,
He doesn't have his whiteboard.
He doesn't have his whiteboard. I know.
Yeah,
this is a pop quiz.
It was. Don't remember the name that I was told to give, but the number was supposedly a one-time only phone call to
correct.
see if there was anything certain other people could do.
And
I don't believe that they said who the phone number was for.
they did not say who the phone number was for,
Yeah.
nor did they give their own name, but they did say that you can tell them Quickfoot gave you the number.
Quickfoot. Okay.
But you received that. At that time, Avandra, you had to leave to attend to things.
Yep.
You gotta go.
And Voss and Gigi, you took Rash down Lakeside, where you all met up with Miss Fritz, who was in a swan boat.
Hello.
What was that?
Is
That
this
was-
the point in time where she went from boat to boat?
This is in fact that time.
Here's a box.
Aha. Okay.
Finding it. Hold on.
Then she taught Gigi how to crack into security systems and tap into cameras.
Gigi did learn a little bit about security cameras
And
how to hide them.
and Rash told Voss that, we have to go through military for the magic classes, which he then screamed out very loudly, and now Fritz knows, and Fritz was not mad, but she was disappointed.
Which
I
sometimes
didn't scream it out. I said, you have to do what?
You said it loud enough.
And then you confirmed it with Gigi, who was in the same boat as Fritz.
Yes, I did do that.
And I think everyone else got the idea that Fritz was mad at them, but Voss's insight was high enough to know that she's just disappointed.
Because I rolled
As
2
am
insight
I.
checks last week, and I rolled
But the
ones for both of
disappointment
them.
insight didn't save you from this.
So
How do you roll 2 ones in a row?
It was quite a session.
with all of that in mind, Keithri, you've been a little busy lately. What have you been up to?
Well, Sir Tofu Squiggins now can learn how to do spinnies.
Mm-hmm.
I started extra classes.
Mm-hmm.
I had a list, and the list disappeared.
That's Keithri.
I did have a list, yes.
I had a list.
Yes. Anyway, I had a list of all the things that I did.
You connected to the extenders?
No, I have not. I don't know which one that is.
I now see Grayson frequently, whether he likes to or not.
I also see Grayson frequently, whether I want to or not.
That's because you decided to start working there. Which, to be fair, if Keithri wasn't already swamped with doing everything that she has, she probably would have started working there too. Because, coffee.
Damn espresso machine.
Oh no. Exposition. Who is that? Has disappeared. Actually, I should be able to pull up the list really quick if I use the correct technical difficulties keyword. Oop.
Oh, they're gone again. And they're back.
I do apologize. I do apologize. I think
Let's try
my
this again, shall we?
anti-tech vibes is reaching across the universe.
It feels like it.
No,
but it's
my dad
okay.
did a new internet thing, and he's kind of a dumbass. So
Isn't he in Tennessee?
that's all. He's in North Carolina right now.
Sierra told me.
You're in Tennessee.
Tennessee. Asheville.
No, North Carolina.
What part of North Carolina is he in?
Okay. Keith,
Asheville.
8 plus 5 real quick. 13? Yeah, 13. I'll throw that in here. 13 subjects.
I doubled my classes, and how do you still have more classes than I do?
If you guys want to come up and see me,
I'm saying goodbye to Katie.
I miss Katie.
13.
So, how many was that, Keith?
That's
No, they
13
can't.
extra classes. She's also very. Oh, she has caffeine.
When do you have time for anything?
Okay, caffeine. Yes.
Okay, so we're playing the Ane maneuver.
Rash also discovered caffeine
Does
recently.
Kiki get like a video call from Rash at some point and be like, "Hey, I can smell colors."
Why is the world around me shaking?
No, Rash, that's you.
Avandra, you haven't seen Keith3 in a few days.
Yeah, I'm getting that.
You have been receiving the usual text messages back and forth.
Yep.
And I assume that on the days where it's Keith3's turn to cook, the food is suddenly there.
Like Keith3 on Wednesday mornings, Keith3 is now up way before Avandra. There's waffles, pancakes, fresh coffee. I know Matt and I discussed this.
I know.
You did say that you let Keith3 read the book that she got you. Wonderful.
Yes.
So that has also sparked an additional side little project for Keith3.
Keith3, roll an investigation check.
6. Let me just grab. Oh, but do I do digital dice or investigation?
Digital dice and Key3 don't go together.
Well, characters.
No, they don't. Use digital.
Keith3 and dice
No.
don't go all together.
Keith3 and D&D
Sorry,
do not go well together unless she's stealing.
reacquiring what originally belonged to her. That is not stealing. Exit out.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Okay, what? Why are the matches all the way over here? My candles. Oh, that's why. Never mind. There's space. Let me just grab a dice. These are not Keith3's dice. And you know how I know? I pulled out every single dice except the D20. Where is it?
Because they roll higher than a 10?
Yeah. No. So, okay, I think this is a D20. It's not the one I was looking for, but it's the one we're going with. Come on, Key 3. Come on, brain. Think of things. Investigation. Oh,
Come on, brain.
that
Think
is. Oh, I almost thought that was a natural 20. It is not. That is a 14. Mm-hmm.
14? How are you researching
Okay, so
what you find in this book?
first off, she's going to be reading and rereading this, then making notes for herself, and then cross-referencing all of the items, all of the locations, like doing little bits of extra reading, extra research to find out what the stories are, the myths are, it disappeared, but we think it was taken back by the British kind of thing. Yes.
The gossip.
Gotcha.
Gossip in the historian world.
I think Vondra would also just the help action would be helping out with that because this is all very fascinating to her. I don't know if you give an extra roll for that or.
With Avandra helping, I will let you two decide between the two of you if Key3 will re-roll with, for advantage, or if you'll also allow
let
Avandra
Avandra roll because I'm pretty sure the intel modifier is a lot higher.
Avandra, investigation check.
Alrighty, let's fucking Chipamundo. What we got going on here? $16 plus a million equals like 28, I think, at the moment.
Yeah.
Not 28 more.
Oh my goodness.
It's close.
I
don't think I have a plus 10 yet, but I have a plus 8 at the very least.
Okay, so 16 plus 8 is 20.
Let me double
We'll
check.
double
It's
check.
either plus 8 or plus 9 for investigation.
That's going to average out to about 18, 19. Right?
I also
14.
hit the D&D Beyond out. I just use it.
That's a difference of 10, so...
Investigation. Oh, no. It'd be 22 because I only have plus 6.
Okay, so 22 and a 14 averaged out is a...
18.
Thank you, an 18. The fucking
Still.
DC. You two working together, reading through this book, and researching the items that are listed in here in Halfling as having been acquired. There is a history, a timeline you can kind of put together of when these items were stolen based on the notes that are written in the so there's a timeline you can follow within the notes themselves because there are dates on some of them, and then there are just times where those items went missing for others.
No bruises.
All of this is pretty interesting.
What?
For most of the items,
Sorry, James.
Sorry.
You had a ruler.
I feel like a teacher with a rowdy class behind me. I'm writing.
Where the brain cells fighting for dominance.
It would be
Please.
easier if there was a camera on because I could just ignore everything and hear myself. Within this timeline of items going missing, there is very little in the way of who stole these items. They're not connected items. None of them have like things in common except being A, expensive, or B, historical, C, magically charged in some cases. And those are the ones where there's the most research put into who the fuck stole this item. However, with an averaged 18, near the end of that timeline within the book, give or take, I'd probably say...
It's me.
Okay. I'd probably say 150 to 200 years ago is like the time period, so to speak. So like within a period of about 50 years, that's about 150 years ago.
Mhm.
What? I don't know. What's happening?
I was trying to figure out the camera.
There is a name.
Oh God!
Oh
So
my
sorry.
goodness.
Just stop!
Why?
Just
I'm
stop!
trying to leave the girl.
Okay. Right.
I'll leave.
There is a name
don't
that
even
crops up in conjunction with these thefts in that time period of a potential person to have stolen the items. The name attributed to some of these cases is the Black Heart.
I feel like Key3 and Avandra
roll a hit.
have
Oh,
like a
fucking
shared
mint.
whiteboard and sticky notes. And every couple of days it
7
it
plus
expands.
this one.
I just started writing on the coffee table. You can wipe it off.
That is only a 16.
Okay, 16. Because of your background, the DC was lowered. You've heard of the Black Heart.
Shit.
The Black Heart was a renowned thief that several members of your childhood friends would keep newspaper clippings of. Because it was just an unknown, faceless, almost Robin Hood type figure to them, even though there was no steal from the rich, take from the give to the poor or anything like that. It was more of a, this person gets away with everything they try and do. They don't leave a calling card. It's just the method of things getting done was the only thing that the police had to trace that. It was always just very efficient and very no nonsense. It's been done. And the next day it's just gone.
So, Key3, you said you found this in your attic? They have to roll to connect those dots, or...
Make an insight check.
This is payback for
It absolutely
everything
is.
that I just did, isn't it?
A little bit.
You bastard, man.
I am a bastard.
Natural 20. Oh, 14.
I like how
14.
you jumped to check.
Avandra, what connections do you think you can make with a 14?
Ah, God. This book seems like a personal catalog.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Handwritten notes.
Handwritten notes.
Annotated that bitch.
All the same handwriting. Which is similar to Key3's in that sense of like your family's handwriting tends to be similar to itself. Like
Yeah.
the age travel down
Yeah.
generations. My J's are exactly the same as my dad's.
My handwriting looks nothing like my family.
I think there's only two possible conclusions Avandra could have at this moment.
Uh-huh.
And that is either whoever owned this book being great-grandmother, which... Was that confirmed? I can't remember if we knew for a fact.
Grandma said it was her mother's stuff.
So,
Yeah.
okay.
Yes, great grandma.
So either...
So you have assumed that it was great grandma's book.
Assuming that great-grandmother has a connection with this thief, or is the thief, I think is the safe
The
assumptions.
assumption you can make based on what I gave you earlier is that the Black Heart was only listed as being the potential thief of
Okay.
these items about 150 to 200 years ago.
Yeah.
Before that, all of the thefts that are listed in that book don't have any known possible person to have taken it.
Okay. In that case, Key3's family may have some secrets that they have not shared. I think that is the... Probably with that would be...
There's a Monopoly card.
Yeah, I think that's probably the only logical conclusion that she can get from that. Yeah, either they've different sides of the same logical conclusion.
Mhm.
Either they have some things that they're not sharing because of the things that they've done, or because of the people they've known.
That's a fair assumption to make.
You make some. K3.
I would like to,
Wanna
but
make an
it's
insight check?
-1 to my modifier, so let's see. Let's see if the dice will be kind today. Where did my dice go? What? Huh?
Eight?
Where did... Oh, okay. I have lost a dice. Where'd it go? I will use a different one then, apparently, because that's how we do things in this house. Okay. Come on, Sparky. Work for me.
Good, Sparky. Get to
She's
work.
asleep.
Wake up.
Okay, that
He's on
landed
break.
in the spoon. I don't...
In the
Are
spoon.
they like right there, right here?
It landed
Yeah, they
in
might
the
be.
teaspoon.
It's like
I don't know. Yeah, let me move the spoon and re-roll because I don't know how to read that.
Why does it sound like?
Oh look, it's the same number.
Why does it sound like there's like someone racing lawnmowers outside my door?
What'd you get, Anne?
That is a 16 minus 1 for 15.
With the 15, with your family in mind, insight-wise, what you can gather from the information the two of you has found is that knowing what your grandmother is like, with her being about 230 to
Bitch is
250
old.
years old, somewhere in that range, she's not telling. No? Halflings could live,
Your grandmother.
you know, a quarter of a millennium. That's just your grandmother. Your great-grandmother would presumably be older than her. Presumably.
We did find the body.
They never did find the body.
She's on a trip.
In her favorite
Thing.
rocket ship. No.
Guess what, guys? We're going to Spelljam.
Whew.
Into space.
That would be such a fucking shift.
Whiplash.
Yeah. You can assume that your great grandmother, if she is anything like your grandmother,
Hello.
is being completely honest about what she has
Lemon,
written
please.
in these margins.
Thanks.
But you also know that you've never heard anyone referred to by Blackheart in your family. That just isn't a name that fits with the motif of anyone in your family, even with the nicknames you all give each other all the time. Even your magic-obsessed brother is not dark enough to be called Blackheart, you know? Much as he would like to be. Yes, Lord.
Fuck.
Like the next day, there's just a sticky note that appears on the board.
Interesting.
Known connections? Question mark.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys have something to go off. You could always research more into the
that is-
Blackheart later. For now, you've been missing for a little bit, and I'm sure between classes you're withholding sleep from yourself quite a lot. But I'd love you to roll a
Oh,
wisdom
no.
save for me.
Here we
Your
go.
turn.
A wisdom
I
save.
need
Oh,
your
that's
help.
just a... Yeah,
I
that's...
need
There's
your
no
help.
proficiency. Of course not. Oh. Well, that is a 14.
No, you're fine.
14. Ooh, boy. I'm going to need you to roll a
I
D100.
don't want to. I'm gonna have to roll that on D&D Beyond. Hey, D&D Beyond, do not screw me over. That is a 61.
61.
Oh no.
Just check my notes.
3. one of the evenings that you are resting, finally, Sir Tofu Squigum's light is off in his tank. The room is dark. You finally descend into peaceful slumber. Your alarm set for like 3 hours from now, but hey, you're gonna go to bed. You fall into a dream where it's one of those dreams where you can't move. It's just something is happening to you, not, something you are interacting with. You are standing on a round brass disc, kind of dipped in the center so that the sides go up a little bit farther out from you. And I want you to make a perception check.
Okie dokie. Perception. Oh, of course. Of course, it's perception. That is. That is a 1. Not a nat 1.
Oh,
just
boy.
A 1.
So a 1. You take a look around, and this place has that feeling of dreams in that you're not quite sure what is where. And so as you look around, it takes quite a bit of time for it to come into focus. You see that this piece you are standing on is connected upwards to something that arches over the top and disappears into the darkness. And then you finally feel as you are given control of your body within the dream.
Not going well for Kiki.
It's all looking up, Kiki. You are surrounded by inky blackness, and you are standing on this disc.
I don't know whose is which.
One's a burger and one's fries, so.
What did you get?
Fries.
There's no cheese on them.
Oh, well.
It's just meat.
Well,
Alright, I guess. What a weird thing to leave off of my cheese fries.
You mean the cheese?
Yeah, that's all good.
Beef steak fries, put in chicken box, fill fries to bowl. It doesn't say cheese anywhere on it.
It's weird. Yeah, if I didn't add the cheese, maybe. Because just like the straw, maybe we wouldn't have received cheese. You feel as you are given control of your body. What do you want to do while you are surrounded by inky blackness and standing on this brass circle?
Let me roll real quick. If I can see, that would be lovely. Okay, that's evens 4. I'm going to Keithy's going to take her right foot and just stomp it twice on the brass disc. Just testing how solid it is.
Dexterity.
Oh no. Oh. Dexterity check or a save? Just a check?
Just a check.
Okay. Dex check. Oh, okay, that's still straight. Where'd it go? That is a 19 plus 4. 23.
You absolutely hold your balance as you feel the entire disc rock and undulate back and forth as if it is on. You feel it rock back and forth, and actually with that high of a roll, you hear around you, because you can feel how it's moving, and you know to look to the side, and you see these chains holding this disc upward. You see 3 chains, 1, 2, 3, spread out equally on the disc, holding it upward toward that axis at the top. And as you look across it, you realize you are standing on one half of a large set of brass scales. On the other side, unseen to you until now, with that perception roll earlier, a shadowy figure is standing on the other side.
Hello?
You hear your voice echo out into the darkness. Hello, hello, hello.
Okay. I'm going to move just from side to side to see if the shadowy figure does the same.
Okay. You move side to side. The figure does not move. However, at your movement, your disc moves again, not side to side, like you originally felt when you first kicked it with your foot. You feel as your disc begins to rise upward, and you can see in the distance the shadowy figure's disc lowering down as if they have far more weight than you, even though up till this point you have been equal.
No, this cannot be good. Oh boy.
Doing anything?
You all by yourself, Hans?
It's going upward, actually.
No. The person not.
I think instead of yeah, she's just going to try and make out
now.
what or who or whatever the shadowy figure is.
You can make one more perception check.
Please don't screw me. Perception, yeah, still -1. Yeah. Okay. That. Ooh, 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 ooh. 12. 13 -1. Uh, 12.
What's that total?
13 -1.
Okay. With 12, it is pitch black in here, and the inky darkness is fuzzy and unclear. There are no lights. You can see of the figure. You can see that they are not halfling sized. They're regular medium humanoid sized. They're slim. Possibly human or elven features. You don't see any extra accoutrement like horns or anything like that. It's not clear enough for you to see ears. All right, listen.
I'm sorry, it's such a fancy word.
As you look at them, your disc goes up and up until finally it tilts backwards. You feel yourself stumble and fall off of the disc into the inky blackness, and you wake up as your alarm goes off.
As a herd of Yoshis goes out your apartment.
Pet,
Why you set the Yoshi
pet
alarm?
them all.
Can't, they're reptiles. Zoe, yours. Away. Away.
Okay, now I need to need to just roll real quick. Oh boy.
You didn't select
Is that not
straw.
one?
I select straw on all three.
Well, let me go get you a straw.
I'm the one who made sure to select straw on all three. I'm choking on beef steak.
Please don't. Please don't die. Because I rolled so high for her key 3.
Got an eyelash in my eye at the same time. Dying.
Key 3 is going to look up the symbolism of scales.
Okay.
Like, she's going to send off a real quick group text.
Thank you.
That's why I brought some. You're a baby.
You're just a baby.
And then she's going to look into the symbolism of scales. Because
Okay.
that is the role. I was going to... Yeah.
Good job.
All right, I'm actually not going to have you roll for that one because it's internet information. I'm legitimately going to tell you what I was able to Google, and if you want to go more in depth later on, then there'll be investigation checks involved.
I mean, you could just go Google and have your own conclusions at
You
that
could,
point.
honestly, but I want to make sure it's the stuff that I want them to know. You find information that it can be associated with the astrological sign of Libra. Can represent the weighing of two ideas, or especially the weighing of relationships between friends or partners, and balancing the needs of those people.
I like that the Zodiac exists in this world now. We've just made
Mhm.
that canon.
Okay.
Oh.
I really need to stop drinking coffee before bed.
So, just so everyone is aware, Key3 did put a group. You're good to come back when you want to. By the way, I know there's not much to see anyway, but there is a chat in the group text from Key3 that says, "Why are dreams so weird?" I would like everyone to know this is the same evening as your dreams, or same morning after your dreams.
We've all had several weird dream scenarios.
Some weirder than others.
Fantastic.
You had
The crown.
the crown in the forest. Ash had.
The dragon.
I think he knows what he
Yeah,
I think
I know
Rash
what
knows
I
what he
had.
had. Boss and Gigi's, I do not recall it. Did they get second dreams?
Boss and Gigi got second dreams.
I just don't remember what they were.
They both rolled mid-range on the dice, so honestly, it doesn't matter.
True.
We only got one dream,
Oh,
right?
wait, didn't they make their con?
Did we get two?
You guys made your saves for a different one.
Didn't get us.
Oh.
Alright.
In that case,
Those are his clothes now.
you guys have been having some funky dreams, but there's been nothing that's like memorable in the morning. The three of you, Key3, Rash, and Avandra, cannot forget the dreams you had.
Hang on a little bit.
Nope.
Hey! Jealous?
Anyway, it's another beautiful day in Faerûn. The Empire is bright and shining, and it is the morning.
Be good.
I don't know what everyone's morning routine is. Does anyone listen to the news in the morning? Anything like that?
Let's
Wait,
roll
what
to
is
find
that?
out. Odds for no, evens for yes. That is
Follow-up question to that. Does the Gauntlet put on the news in the morning?
Can if you want. I don't know how long we have.
On a random podcast.
Was that Rash?
I was gonna say, does the Gauntlet put the news
Gigi
on the
listens
morning?
to true crime while getting ready in the morning.
That's
All right, Gigi listens to true crime, which is so valid. Boss listens to podcasts. Rash, there is always somebody changing the channel, but the news is on like 50% of the time.
There's 50% of channels being news channels.
Yeah.
it
I
is
have to flip through them every now and then.
evens for yes. Well, Key3 makes the breakfast.
All right. So the news is on You are the most adult fucking college students. K3's making breakfast. Avandra is up early
The
because
fact
she's
that
got to
you
be at the
guys-
dean's office today.
You guys have a balanced breakfast. You guys eat food. I mean, Key3 doesn't get enough sleep, in my opinion, but you do you.
I'm texting good morning to Emerson. She's sending you photos of this morning's yoga routine.
Hold
Ooh,
on.
yeah.
I need to roll for something real quick. Odds for yes, evens for no.
Oh, no.
What did we get?
Emerson.
Oh, okay. That's a 13. Never mind.
Yeah. One-handed push-up video.
See, I was gonna say it was gonna be something, a video of something that Avandra's doing that
Oh my god.
she's not aware that Key3's watching.
You take a video of Avandra taking a video of
You get all 3 of the times Avandra had to fix the angle.
What do you think took the video?
You would more than once?
No, I don't really think so.
I feel like in the morning I would go to the coffee shop. Would boss be working?
Not in the morning. Boss works the afternoon shift.
Never mind. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy a coffee and then Venmo request boss the money. Make him pay for it.
You're right.
I missed something.
These 1%ers, I swear to God.
Boss is a dick and only
I can see
only
nothing.
sent 69 cents.
All right. Gigi, you can grab coffee this morning at the shop. Oh shit. I have to check for that. Where are you? Sinjin is behind the counter along with 2 human girls. They're pumping out fucking coffee for everybody.
Get spices in.
No, it's not. It's winter, man.
It's winter. I forgot.
The last of the mint mochas are
Oh
going
god,
out.
gingerbread and peppermint everything.
Ferment is winter. Mint is spring.
No, I mean. What?
I do
Peppermint,
now,
because
yeah.
it was winter.
Listen, I'm stupid.
Key3 finishes up one of her papers.
Do not partake of my pot.
With everyone's different morning routines. The news is on in Key3 and Avandra's apartment.
Yeah.
After your little lesbian debacle.
Mhm.
As it.
Would you like to be the newscaster this morning, Kiki?
Oh, I broke my fucking paper. That's
Did the newscast just have an aneurysm?
What's that?
I said, did the newscaster just have an aneurysm?
No, I did. Good evening, Capital City. My name is
Good
Michael
evening.
Miley. Fuck you.
Good morning, Capital
Good morning.
City.
I'm new. The local environmental groups here are rejoicing as the military and scientific presences have finally left the moor. Construction has come to an end, and the vehicles are packing up and leaving the scene. A joyous day for the environment. Good job, Mother Nature. Back to you, Seth.
Good job, Mother Nature.
Wonderful.
We're gonna have another new newscaster next week.
Thank you, Michael. Back to more local news. Faerûn University professor of linguistics is set to return to duty shortly, as all legal applications are to be dropped without the plaintiff present to plead their case. Or at 7. Tune in tonight, folks.
Hmm.
I wish you could see Matt's face so bad.
Up next, clearing out the shelters. Don't you want a furry friend for the rest of your life? Well, come on down to Capital City.
And yeah,
Click.
it fades into less interesting stories.
Understand. Good. Grumpy texted.
Grumpy texting.
Grumpy texted at the piggy farm.
Oh, Grumpy texted the piggy pod.
people are typing.
My favorite part of campaign is when we just watch texts roll in.
This is ads hat. Just got dropped. Gross.
Did anyone catch Key 3 up on the bronze status?
I believe you would have been kept in the loop on that.
Okay.
So everything that they've told you outside of game, you do know.
Okay.
They're pulling out of the mowers.
And we will, in fact, leave it up to you if Key 3 was present for the phone call with Bron's family or not. We did not say one way or the other when you were
Okay,
out.
well, let's roll for that. Odds for yes, evens for no. That is evens for no. Is that what I just said?
Yes.
You said even for yes.
Okay, well, whatever it
Oh.
is, it's evens. I have.
So you were there.
Let's have a quick check. Are they going to skip us today? Are they? Are they? No, they're not. I have maybe 5 minutes.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Oh.
They found whatever they were looking for, yep. Interesting how that happens. His face is so grumpy.
I wonder why.
I wonder what they look for. Are you good? I can have my feet pop off, it's gone. Yeah. Oh, you guys went to the moor.
No, stop that.
I'm gonna be evil about things.
Yes, what the fuck could we have done?
Nothing, but it's fun.
Exactly. Shut the fuck up.
You get a snoop.
Gremlin.
Two papers do it. I need more caramel with my coffee mix. I need coffee with caramel and whatever. I like just eating food while we watch the group text occur.
Key 3 out loud to herself. Do I really need to know anything about marketing management? Really?
Like an intelligent shit. Nah, that'll do it.
Messages her dad. What's the store marketing like?
Dad,
Your dad sends you like
20 new customers in the last month.
Dad, what's marketing?
Everybody knows her name. What the fuck do you mean?
word of mouth.
Word of mouth. It's the best form.
You know what? That actually tracks. That is something Narek would do. He's just like,
The store in a 24-mile radius also works. I love watching that thing. Look at this.
You know what? That's fair.
You have coffee if you'd like. I'm at the cafe.
Yeah, she'll do Blackheart research later. She needs to finish. She needs to finish those 2 papers. Today is Wednesday. She has class on Wednesdays. Yeah.
They said that as...
You said it like you were
And now I
posting,
feel
and now
sad.
What just happened?
I was like, too bad you're stuck with us. And he said, only for 2.5 more days. And then as he said it, and we both got really.
Oh my god.
Oh, buddy.
Fuck up, alright?
We make floor.
I
Yeah, we
review.
make it
Yeah.
terrible.
I say,
Although outside.
as the power threatens to go out.
Aw.
No, make it not.
I would like to. I would absolutely like to.
There are no discussions to be made.
We start a GoFundMe to get on a huge fucking battery.
I don't think the battery's gonna help when the service providers are also out of battery.
Yeah. Because that's the new thing now. Like the power dies, and I have a 50-50 shot of whether or not I have signal.
New plan is just get on it to America
Please.
Yes.
as soon as you can.
I reiterate, start a business. I will, and then fill out the 1099 tax form, and I can work as a freaking freelancer. I will freelance marketing everyone's Twitch. I swear.
My brother has a business.
I will freelance art for you guys. To be fair, you guys do better art than I do, but you know, I can draw marshmallows. I don't know.
Stay there to exist and sleep.
Draw marshmallows. Yeah, she's moral support.
I'm just gonna pay you to sleep.
How good are you at cooking?
That depends. Devin can't
On
eat
what?
anything I make, and neither can Kiki. I lie, Kiki. Sorry. God
Why
damn
not?
it.
Oh, fuck. right.
Because she makes things hotter than the devil's asshole.
Ooh!
Spike.
Oh, you've piqued Christian's interest.
So,
Back on track.
kids. Track. Any conversations left to be had for this morning after you hear the news? No? Be on with our day. Sandra, you've got the dean's office today. Key 3 classes. Everyone, honestly, classes. Bitch, you
Good.
all have fucking classes. Boss, you've got a class and then you've got work this afternoon. And it's Wednesday. So,
Before I head to work, I go bring Keith and caramel drizzle coffee
nice. Work.
with a double shot in it.
She doesn't need that, but okay.
Dear God, you gave Key 3 a double shot. Help.
Hmm.
Sinjin didn't make it with halflings in mind. She was handing it to an elf.
Oh dear.
Oh lord.
Oh dear.
She doesn't give a shit. Gigi, perception check. Well, you're driving, but
Christian can roll it on D&D Beyond for me. Just open my
I was just
D&D.
gonna do my dice.
Okay, but I think my perception is +4 or +6.
I can look it up.
One of the two. It depends on if it's GG or B.
Stop
Oh
shaking.
my god! Stop shaking. He has an actual dice roller.
I believe that's a 19 or a 21, depending.
Just open D&D Beyond.
Opening.
depending on the. Good.
Hold on, I'm going.
So what you roll though?
A 19.
19. Is that my save or my?
Oh, I mean on the dice.
Also make sure you're in the right character.
James, give me one
1
moment.
second. Wrong character.
What was the
Perception.
perception? That is a +6, so
was
that
right.
is a 22.
22.
22. 16 plus 6 is 22.
22.
Cool. Sinjin hands you over your coffee, and you can note that she has several new bruises on her face, and something wrapped up on her arm under her sleeve.
Ooh.
I look at her real quick and I'm like, you good? And I motion towards bruises.
I'm good.
Okay.
Got a problem?
What was that? I couldn't hear.
Got a problem?
No. I just want to make sure you're okay.
I'm fine. Hockey
Alright.
practice.
What the fuck?
Leave it at that. I don't question it anymore, so she doesn't punch me.
Me too, bitch.
Yeah, you never know what Lakeside Cafe will allow its retail workers to do, to be honest.
Yeah.
They are citizens employees.
And after the council, I don't want to question it. I don't want to know how far they'll go.
Yep. Alright. So, with that morning in mind, does anyone have anything specific they intend to do today?
Is there anything
Today,
particular
no.
in Dean Ferris's office today?
Let me check his desk for you.
Nope.
I have to do that check.
I had an idea.
get to be.
Terrible idea, really.
So,
Oh.
Kiki, I need to hear that idea before I say words.
You want to step out?
No, you're good. Oh.
Quick question.
Yes?
It is class related. Can Key3 write a paper that cross-references into one of her other subjects,
What do you mean?
On intelligence
like
check.
heavily?
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh.
roll and check.
So
Oh,
you can
okay,
make
okay.
one paper
Okay.
for 2 classes?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, roll
intelligence
intelligence check.
That. Ooh,
Love the
ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Oh, that is not a nat 20. Yeah, damn it. That is a. What's my intelligence? Oh, it's just a straight +1. That is a 18.
That's the DC. You did it. It works as an argumentative, but also persuasive if you're looking at it for the other subject. It's really weird how you manage to do that. But you do it. You can turn one paper in for 2 classes.
Wonderful. I will send you the title of the paper.
Okay.
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 All right. Yes, you can absolutely write your paper. Avandra, you are heading to Dean Therris's office this morning.
Mm-hmm.
You asked if there was anything interesting in the office this morning. There is.
Mhm.
As you open the door, Dean Beckos is waiting inside.
I'm the wrong. It definitely looks like Dean Therris's office.
It's definitely Dean Therris's
It's
office.
definitely his office.
But Dean
Time's out
Beckos is
front.
over standing by the chair in front of his desk.
I'm sitting in it for a while.
Oh, people.
Right?
Oh! Apologies, you are not the one I was expecting to see at this moment. There is James.
This is real Dean Beckos.
I have no idea. I was expecting. Like you, I was not expecting a.
Tiefling.
It's just.
I feel like this entire campaign subtext is Revenge of the Purple Tiefling.
We have
but
so
no
many
one
purple
knows
tieflings.
which.
It was kind of a point we had to make. We put a lot of purple tieflings in.
They're just fun. No one help you in.
I literally just got. It's Connie.
Connie allowed me to come in 10 minutes before he's supposed to be here, and now it's been a half an hour, and I don't know where he is. Matters to discuss.
Sandra, your work list is on the desk as normal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're both just still standing in the
walk around,
doorway. Like,
he's just standing there.
just. Alrighty then. Well, if you don't mind, I'm going to get started.
No. It's like that one person that's awkwardly standing in the room while you're trying to clean it.
So, Vonda, there's a couple things you do every day when you come in, if they're not already done. You do usually open up the window that Arcana comes in and out of, just so that it's open for her. Do the usual, like, in and out on the dean's desk, make sure it's not overflowing one way or the other.
Yep.
And then your list of stuff today is mostly just logistical, like, what's going in, what's going out. Dean Therris has a list of all these magic items that are going back to certain places, some that are coming in for the school, because charged relics have to be, tallied. And since he is often, as Dean of History, looking at historical charged items, more often than not, you are in contact with quite a lot of them. And today's no different. There are several wooden crates where you, as an archaeological student, are very well prepared in order to pack these things safely for transit. Back to where they belong. But about 15 minutes later,
No, I don't think you're supposed.
Arcana flies in through the window, which is usually the precursor to theirs showing up.
Mm-hmm.
Arcana flies in, lands on the perch, looks around, gives you a squawk, and then like swivels around the room and sees Dean Beckos, swivels back to Dean Beckos, swivels back to you, and flies out the window.
I don't really do that. Are you trained to pack those?
Hmm?
Are you qualified to pack those?
Yes. I've been working directly with Dean Ttheir since the beginning of the semester.
Something that a student should be doing. And yet you only started magic courses this past semester.
They've pretty much only been going to school for dealing with...
No, I understand that, but if they are charged at this time, then you should not be handling them. It's a matter of safety. How are you doing in your classes?
As well as I usually do.
James, can you pass me my dice?
Mm-hmm.
I would like the red ones.
They are hers. Oh.
That's a shitty insight.
I mean, I can roll now, but I assume she's doing as well as she
I just
usually
want to
does.
see roll it. The DC is very low. You're
12
fine.
plus, yeah.
You're fine.
So about 5 more minutes go by.
Yep.
And at that time, Arcana flies back in through the window. At the same moment, the door to the dean's office slowly creaks open, and you see Dean Ttheir like poke his head inside. Morning,
Ah, James.
Dean Beckos.
Matters to be discussed. I've been waiting for you.
Of course.
Private matters.
No means. Avandra, are those artifacts packed?
Most of them.
Go ahead and keep going until it's all of them. It's fine. And he's going to walk around his desk to sit down in his seat and pull things toward him. You can already see his mage hand is pulling up his journal to start writing, even while Dean Beckos is standing in front of him to speak.
Miss Bello. Would you mind leaving the premises for a few minutes?
Not quite done with their tasks.
But private means independent.
Right.
Of outside parties. Which your student would be considered.
Don't, I know this game. If you don't do your tasks, you'll end up dead.
If my name was Miss Bellows, I would be
Sorry,
I'm
that's
happy to
me.
step outside.
Me, hold on.
Go on, fix the name.
Oh no. Oh no.
I literally keep looking at them. Barlow, sorry.
He always mixes up Bellows and Barlow. It's very
I
funny.
do it all the time because you guys are best friends and you both have B names.
Avandra, you don't have to roll an insight check, and neither does Beckos. They both see, with your passive Theris insight, like seconds it takes to tick for Theris to get private in this context, and then he very sort of uncomfortably shuffles with the papers on his desk and just gives you a nod to step out.
So,
Alright. Unless you're going to attempt to do anything about that.
Riveting conversations.
Comes out, closes the door. Goes to the left.
Listening in. Perception check. Oh, I'm so sorry. I will say this. You try and listen in. You've listened in to things all your life. You're a little shit. You can't hear anything. You realize very quickly Theris is an adept magician. It's more than likely that his room has been magically built from such listening.
Moment that clicks, stepping away.
Alright.
Oh my god, Amandra!
Good morning.
Morning's come.
He just looks at the door and just...
I know, tough crowd.
Yep, very tough
Oh,
crowd.
yeah. She got here really early, and I was like, theirs doesn't come in until at least 8:05. And she was like, no, I'll be here. I'll wait for him. And I was like, I had a feeling in my gut said he was just going to be late, and I didn't even...
You know how it is, Miss Connie. And that was not the right accent, but
That was
you can
the wrong accent.
That was all the wrong. Forget it. You can see Jasper standing by Miss Connie's desk with a fucking iced coffee. It's winter. Iced coffee.
Cheers, love. The NPCs are here.
I was just about to ask, what do you guys want to do for lunch?
I think I'm all set for today.
We're going to have lunch with us?
Still not Jasper. I can't do
Southern
Southern today.
honey.
I know.
Shame.
God damn.
Mm,
That's
grim.
Sugar.
There you go.
There he is.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh lord.
What a shame.
Okay, Dan. Fuck you.
Alright. Just heard of the traveling accent aside. How long is their conversation, Dean Beckos?
I'm gonna take theirs to get the fucking message.
Roll.
I don't think anyone has that kind of time.
In about 45 minutes.
I didn't think it would take that long.
No, it's more like half an hour.
Yeah.
It's still not great, but it's about half an hour. Dean Beckos, I assume, absconds from the office.
Before I do. Stop.
She's at the door, so you can. It's open.
Is Becco's fully just pointing from inside to Avandra?
No, it's
Okay.
like the
You can
gentle
see
pointing
her
in
hand
front of her.
pointing at you know where the crates were, and
Yeah.
then to Theris'
You're
desk.
so smart, and yet I have a job to do, Therese. Not as many as I do. This is what happens when you pick up the slack. Good evening. Good
Still morning.
I just like to say evening. Kiki as a person likes the evening more.
Did you go on Dean Beckos?
That's right. Oh, you didn't sound like yourself for me.
God damn you! Just hands over a coffee.
Miss Connie. Miss Barlow. And walks off. Or to her side of the building.
Waves goodbye to Jasper. Oh boy. And goes back into Paris's office.
There's still artifacts to be found.
Yeah, do you go in and just go right back to artifacts?
I think step into doorway, see what's going on with Theris at the moment.
You find Theris turned fully toward Arcana, and them doing the staring at each other thing, which generally means he's sending a message somewhere.
Artifacts then.
You go straight back to your artifacts. Arcana flies off the moment that Theris turns away from her. This is the usual. That bird is always in and out
Yep.
if it is not at Their's side. But otherwise, he to turn back to his work, looks over at the side of his desk that is currently covered in, I would say, the dean side of things. Papers stacked up far too high, everything else. And then turns to look at the green and blue and purple folders on the other side of the desk that he brought in with him that are all government sealed, signed delivered, and pulls those toward himself and opens them up while his hand starts to journaling at his desk. It says nothing about you continuing to pack artifacts.
Figured he wouldn't, so she's going to continue packing artifacts.
Yeah. You guys can continue about with that. Who shall we skip to now?
I don't know. Boss. Uh-huh.
So, boss, I'm gonna rewind the
Yes.
morning for you real quick. After the dreams text session, you get up and you go to school.
Yep.
Do you happen to go through the main house at all, or do you go off by?
I never do.
He always walks out the gate
Roll
to
a
the side of the
perception check
house.
for me.
Yeah.
Perceiving.
Luckily, he's an owl.
Passive perception's a 17, by the way.
What was the perception you rolled?
Hold on, I'm looking. You gotta get to my perception.
It's gonna be a +7 if your passive is 17.
Oh, well, in that case, a 14.
Okay. I will say that's enough. You hear as you're walking around the gate to go to the front, this frantic mess of people running back and forth in a panic.
Inside the house?
Yeah.
Upstairs.
Is this dad's side of the house? Or the master bedroom side?
Master bedroom.
How much time do I have to get to school?
Enough.
Alright, I'm going upstairs.
As you enter the house, there is just this flurry of your wait staff, including Maria, Richard?
Yeah.
Richard. I don't know where Drim is, probably hiding. There are several other handmaidens who don't live on the
Everyone already went to
the house
work,
grounds.
right?
I believe so.
Well, then Drim's in the middle of taking him to
Yeah.
work. So, Drim's
You don't
not
see
here.
Drim, you don't see your father. But you do see
First person I can catch and be like, what is going on?
no! Trying to figure that out, and just runs past, straight towards the laundry room to try and get towels.
I'm going to follow.
Okay. There's several others that walk like a fast person highway. Are you pursuing the one?
Or are you heading to the bedroom?
I'll go check on the
Is
bedroom.
where all the traffic seems to be going.
Yeah. I'm assuming my mother's
Yeah. As you
Yeah.
kind of make your way back and forth. What are you doing?
Did nothing. I'm just listening.
We're having a
I was-
facial conversation. Don't worry about it.
Okay. As you kind of make your way there, anytime that you pass a staff to try and gauge what's going on, they're like, "You should talk to your mother. You should go see your mother." And they just kind of gesture you awkwardly in that direction, or they go along lines of like, "It's really not my business. I just got here."
Yeah, the newer staff members are just head down, won't even look at you as they
Yes.
rush through the halls.
Eventually, you can make your way to the bedroom. There is this wall almost of handmaidens, and Richard, who's always kind of there.
I'm just gonna look at Richard with the face of, I know it's my mother. What's going on?
You're Richard.
Am I Richard?
I think you're Richard.
I think
I'm Mary.
Oh, yeah, it's true. Oh, that's a roll then. Hold on.
Oh, here he goes.
Oh,
Oh, that was bad.
no. Boss. What's your passive insight?
Passive insight. Passive insight is 17.
Okay. You grew up with this butler. He does not crack. He is calm. He is reasonable. He is composed.
He's gotten upset a few times, but like it's that disappointed parent kind of upset.
You see pure, unbridled shock on Reginald's face.
Oh, is my mother molting?
Have you seen that before?
No,
I'm sure he
your mother
has.
is not molting. Perhaps you should. Perhaps.
I'm gonna look him down in the face and be like, should I cancel my plans
Come from?
first?
I don't know how this works.
Boss, you feel
Yes.
Reginald put his hands on your arms, and start steering you toward your mother's bed.
Alright, I'm calling out sick. If anyone asks, I was sick today. Oh boy, here we go.
Do you want to describe what he comes upon?
Yes. As you make your way into the bedroom, mother is not on the bed. She is standing aside the wall with her arms kind of crossed, one hand to her mouth, and just like staring straight at the bed, much like Reginald in pure shock. And you happen to drift your eyes towards the bed. There is a big shiny egg sitting.
As you said there were towels being folded there, I knew.
Oh my.
Reginald, close the door.
Oh,
I'm panicking.
I had a feeling, but I didn't want to like.
The door is closed to your mother's bedroom.
I am going to approach my mother, and then if she does not react, I'm going to stand beside her with the same shocked expression as her.
Yeah, she's basically frozen in a state of looking at what has occurred and internally panicking.
Not looking at her, I am going to continue to look in the same direction as her and say, "Are you all right?"
What does Centauri sound like again? Hold on.
Opera. There it is.
I don't often get surprised. This is new. Not new.
You don't often admit that you're surprised even when you are.
Huh? I don't have a better word for it. I thought that factory shut down.
Oh, now I get it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh.
I thought that station shut down service.
All right.
Apparently the train's still running on the tracks.
Chance it's not.
Shh. Should I call Father?
I don't think he needs to know right now.
I think he would want
He can
to.
find out when he gets home.
That's something very large.
I'm not even sure how he missed it getting out of the bed.
Let's be honest, he misses a lot of things.
This is a constant. Hey. Take you out in a minute, okay? Is it Jerry? Yes?
How I
Is that what I look like?
Shall I get the crib and Take them out of the
Thank you. I guess.
Yes.
Should we call the doctor?
I've already called
Yes.
them
Oh, good. How long ago was that?
out. About 20 minutes ago.
Not fast enough.
Christian's really sitting here chewing on his thumb, unable to figure out what to do.
I assume so is boss.
I'm gonna have to at this point.
Hold on.
Right.
So, remember when you were the only child?
Not anymore.
It
Yes,
may
I
not
see
be
that.
lasting longer. Yes.
Yes, no, that's fine.
Does that
Yes.
bother you? Bothers me.
No. That's fair. It's allowed to bother you. It's not allowed to bother me.
Deception check, boss. If it is actually bothering you.
The part about not being an only child anymore? No, not
Okay.
bothering.
The egg?
The egg and the whole situation as a whole, and the fact that this has happened. Yes.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna need you to roll a deception check.
Yeah, deception is for your calmness in the situation.
Holy shit.
Come on, Tom, let's.
Other notes?
That would be a 17.
Nope.
Absolutely not. She rolled a 23. It's okay. I'm not either.
Fair. That's
Okay.
fair.
God, should we tell the presses? No, we can't tell the presses yet. Don't let anybody find out. Close the curtains. We can't let the neighbors know.
Curtains begin to slam shut. The shutters go down.
The house just went into lockdown.
Yeah,
Reginald?
security system.
Reginald, collect the devices of everyone in the house.
Shutters.
This news does not leave.
Understood, sir.
Lockdown. Lockdown. Code red. Code red. Cody.
Mother, we should contain Marimba.
It's nowhere to be found at the moment.
Supervise.
Unsupervised. Actually, where is Marimba?
You have the
Probably tearing up the garden with no one supervising her.
cell phones are to remain in your lockers until end of day today, after you sign NDAs.
Just. I did not sign up for that. I guess and then like, this is out of MTV.
I Did you ever want another kid?
Wasn't expecting another one.
No, but did you ever want? At any point, did you ever want to have more than one?
Hey, boss! Make an instinct
Yeah.
check.
Something tells me she doesn't even want one.
24.
Did you just hear what Sierra said?
Yeah.
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 She was not expecting the first one.
Roblox, oof. Got confusing.
In light, I'm just gonna look at my mother. In light of the situation, I'll pretend I don't know the answer to that.
Probably for the best, dear.
Yes, probably. I've tried to be a good son.
You won't have this problem.
God, what if they sing better than I do?
My powers, the
They have
taking
such
my
strong
powers.
teeth. I just saw the meme!
What happened? Really missed
Oh god, that's so funny. And everybody loses it to Daddy DeVito.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Oh, Devin, that
You're
was
the best.
so fucking good.
I didn't even have to make that one. I just had to copy and paste
So
it.
perfect.
I'm assuming that there is a spare guest room that is being converted into a nursery right now.
There is currently Reginald going to fetch the princess incubator.
I can think of right now, and it's so horrible.
Is this is a bird? Is a bird laying an egg in this world the equivalent of finding out they're pregnant?
Pretty much. For Eric Coker and Owlin in this world, laying an egg is the start of a pregnancy, so to speak. However, with your earlier insight check, we will also allow that some of the strange interactions of her medications and her choices in drinking recently may have more explanation now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
After
Ooh.
winter break,
The medications actually are kind of concerning me now. I want that doctor here yesterday.
yesterday this may not have happened.
He just
And,
pulled in.
and have him fired and then get a new one.
Doctor has just pulled in, as has Drim.
Did
So
you classify the doctor?
yes, it's the usual
NDA?
doctor. Yes.
No one tell the press.
One is
I
going to
will
tell the
announce
press.
this as if it was intentional.
Who am I talking to right now? Here?
Said every ritual.
Lots of voices happening.
What was that for Voss? I'm so sorry, I didn't hear it again.
I said there's lots of voices happening. Who's
Okay.
talking right now?
The doctor.
Your mother was saying no one announces this to the press. They're going to announce it as if it was intentional. Also asked if the doctor had already signed the NDA and everything like that. And Reginald assured her he had already signed the NDA and is on his way up.
And this is her doctor,
This is
yes?
her usual doctor.
Boss is staring daggers at this man.
He does not look very...
Okay, he's her usual physician. He is
Yes,
not her
yes.
usual psychiatrist.
Yeah.
Well, she has lots of those, let's be fair.
Yeah, she goes through them like water, okay?
Well, like wine.
Yeah. That is right, she does drink as water.
Angelina Jolie and her kids are psychiatrists. Yes, I get it.
This is such a fun thing.
All right.
I'm glad we all get to experience this.
Well, not a...
Oh,
You're serious from the
Jesus.
beginning. Well. It's the crib.
The next room. Ma'am.
Yep. Somebody move it into the
Yes, ma'am.
Where's Marimba?
I believe she is currently tearing up the garden downstairs.
You can make a perception or survival check to try and find Marimba. You are a ranger. Do what you do best.
Survival is +1, so perception. A 10.
Oh, you don't know where Marimba is.
No one knows where Marimba is.
That's fine. I don't really care.
Oh my god, no one knows where Marimba is. Oh my god, no one. Oh my god.
Does Marimba know where
Oh, I know.
Marimba is?
The evil is gone.
Marimba absolutely knows where Marimba is.
James, meet real quick. I want to tell you where Marimba is. You can hear his.
Marimba's terrorized my giraffe. I feel like this is the one time I could kill that damn dog, and my mother wouldn't care.
Anyway, the room next to your parents' bedroom, which is currently a home gym, but was once upon a time your nursery, now has an incubator crib inside, and the egg is gently placed inside the incubator crib.
It was an eventful enough day in the Symphony Outlet household.
I'm going to whisper to the doctor, is there anything that her medications do that could have affected this?
The doctor just looks at you. You can make an insight check.
Would love to. 22.
There are some interactions in Miss Centauri's day-to-day activities, as well as her medications, but we will keep a very close eye on everything. Everything.
Was my insight not high enough?
What's that?
Was my insight not high enough?
He basically admitted to you in doctor speak, yeah, this could be real fucked up.
Ugh. And check to see if this could have happened before prescribing.
Oh, you broke up pretty bad, Christian.
You're a robot.
Yes, but she thinks and what she knows are different things.
Right? We're going to keep an eye on it.
You hope to your head that it goes well.
Did you just threaten a doctor who with like what's God's in God's hands? Did you just?
It was in his hands until it was in God's hands. So yes, I have.
Don't threaten the doctor.
I'm going to threaten.
All he knows is threaten. He's rich. The doctor moves on to attending to your mother's current shock.
Dead.
And he's frozen.
This man is dead.
I'm also going to make sure that whatever I'm missing in class, I have someone who can tell me what I'm missing in class.
But you have people in your classes who can text you or
The
message
archery
you.
team will not let you down.
The archery team will not let you down. That's true.
Listen, I cannot come in today. Probably not tomorrow.
Drink Quartet has got you.
You sick?
Just tell me what I miss, please.
Molting?
Thank you.
I think that is really bad for folk.
Yeah, molting sucks.
Dude.
Bye.
Man,
Bye.
that's rough. Can't imagine what that's like.
The archery chat becomes a whole bunch of like talk about feathers.
Nobody...
The WikiHow link of how to deal
Yeah.
with molting.
Have you tried warm bath?
Gee, thanks. I've never seen that before.
Their fucking Google searches are just, my friend is molting, how can I support him?
Somebody,
Ricky, how and how to support your
Yeah.
molten bird friend.
There's like-
somebody DoorDashes like a hot chocolate to your house.
Thanks. Here you go, Mom.
Like it's a period.
Yeah, get that disgusting cocoa powder away from me.
Not every cup of bean.
Yeah, Voss is basically gonna stand guard over the room all day now.
That question. What is
When
molting?
birds shed their feathers. Birding.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna offer come over and brush you. I don't know if it works like that, but I will offer.
I don't think you even know
No,
any of this happened. It's the
Molting was
I just figured you just said
molting was
friends.
in the archery chat.
general.
Is Voss
No,
going to
this-
put anything in the group chat?
Not yet. Not till someone asks.
What about
Not till someone mentions.
what
Where's
about
Voss?
your shift this afternoon, Voss?
Oh, right. I'm pretty sure if I
Robots
Christian,
in disguise.
Christian, we didn't hear anything that you just said after I asked my question. You are breaking up.
can you hear me
Yes.
now?
Going
Figured.
through a mountain.
I said if I call Lakeside Cafe and tell anyone working to tell Grayson that I'm having a family emergency, I'm sure he would believe me.
That's true.
Not lying.
He came down with what?
He had an emergency.
And if he doesn't, well,
Any place to work anyway.
not lying.
You could like message. I mean, you have the numbers. Like, there's a group chat for Lakeside Cafe, like one of those normal, like, hey, this is over my shift.
I'm
sort of
having a
deal.
family emergency. That's what I'm going to put in the group chat. Is I'm having a family emergency.
Let me real quick check.
Sorry. Do you keep Vera when you go to Darius' office? Is she with you?
With her.
Any attention to her?
Oh, shit.
When Becca's was there, what?
Grayson doesn't have a phone.
Grace
right?
doesn't. Grayson doesn't what?
Have a phone.
Just so you know.
He's in the group chat. It's his cafe.
I think you're passive.
Oh, good. Well, I know, but I expect this man to have a burner phone and nothing else.
You don't know that for sure. You put your family emergency into the group chat. Almost immediately, Emily sends back class. Rebecca sends back class. Shinjin sends back fuck fine.
That's funny.
I'll just work a double. That's fine.
Voss, Voss sells Sinjin $100 saying thank you.
Is this enough? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
I don't hear anything back from Sinjin, but she doesn't put the usual angry faces into the group chat.
Start reacting with angry faces. You're a cook?
That's probably more than the shift will pay. Anyways. Yeah, Voss is going to just sit in a chair next to this egg for staring at the egg for perpetuum.
Oh, Fawcett has your eyes.
It's an egg.
Going to punch you.
Do you tell us about it?
Not yet.
Okay, we don't know about it.
All I want to say is that they don't really care about it.
Voss does look down from the room out back to see if basically just making sure his door is closed. Make sure Marimba has not gotten in.
So you do not see Marimba outside.
Okay. And my door is
Yes,
closed.
your door is
from
still
what I can tell?
closed.
Good.
Right, we're
All I
muting
need.
for a second. Give us 1 minute.
Oh God. Oh, everyone is muted except for me and Craig.
We're muting for silence purposes.
Yes. Road's very. Actually, can you guys hear the road?
No,
No.
Oh, okay. I feel less bad now.
no. Discord's noise canceling is pretty good nowadays.
Woo!
Yeah, yeet.
So that happened. That's fun.
What
Could
is a
say
6%
that,
grade?
You could
And why is
say
everybody
that.
ranking for it? Is that how steep it is?
Say that Voss had an excellent time at home.
Yes, everybody is pet.
Good yoke. Good yoke.
Okay. With where we are at right now, we are going to take like a 10-minute break. Everyone, you two are driving, so it's not much for you guys. But bathroom breaks, etc. And we will be back in 10.
Critical Role
Nine.
music. Down,
10 seconds. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And we're going to disappear out of the chat for that 10 minutes, so don't forget.
Wonderful. You okay?
It's just I was going 65 and all of a sudden I was going 80 without putting my foot on the gas.
Make sure no one breaks that NDA or there'll be shell to pay.
Ugh.
I'm going to punch you in your fucking... I don't know where, but I'm going to punch you somewhere. You're going to get exactly what you deserve.
So Rash has siblings, but they're adopted siblings.
No, I'm the adopted sibling.
Yeah.
I know. Avandra has adopted siblings.
Yep.
Gigi doesn't have siblings.
I'm the last only child.
And he actually has siblings. Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
you
me
were
and
the
Keith
you were
are
now
gonna
the
be
last
only-
only child.
T3 and I are gonna be the only ones with actual
Well,
siblings.
Keither's got 5,000 siblings.
Yeah.
She got a lot.
I swear
I think she has like
that they're-
25 or 26.
I swear
And
that they're
then-
going to turn around on me. Instead of threatening Daffy, they're going to threaten my unborn sibling now with something from someone. Like, the promise
Wonder
we
if
wouldn't
they're-
hurt your giraffe.
However, causing more psychological trauma than normal because your mother is now going through a phase.
She's always going through a phase.
Yeah, but now she's really going through something right now.
She's just going to pawn it off on she's just worried about her public image. Once that's resolved, she's not going to care. And she's not going to do anything. Just like she did with me.
Fair.
All depends on how that baby comes out.
With
Well,
all the
of the egg.
with all the stuff my father's been doing, all the stuff she's been taking, I am concerned.
Yep.
That is a good point.
I'm more worried about the equivalent of radon poison, with whatever the fuck my father's been doing.
Congratulations, it's an elf.
That would be funny. Also, there's a chance that it wasn't my father.
How many other Aarakocra do you know?
It doesn't have to be an Aarakocra. It's just in an egg.
Damn. It's gonna be real controversial
also-
when that
also
baby
been-
comes out with dragon scales and bird feathers.
She's also been drunk as fuck and high on medication, so God knows what she's been doing. Dad's
Kid's
never
gonna
home.
have penal alcohol.
I don't talk about my sibling like that.
I'm just saying.
You leave Sheldon alone.
Not looking good.
Leave Sheldon.
Sheldon, fucking Sheldon.
The bird look like with what is it, fetal alcohol syndrome or something?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Whew.
It's not gonna be pretty. And if that bird isn't pretty, mom's not gonna want it.
Damn, that's an ugly baby.
Hey, Zoe.
It's gonna be born. Mom's gonna take pictures with it, and then she's not gonna look at it again for at least 3 years.
Yeah, it's gonna be raised by the handmaid.
Not until it's useful for publicity, like me. And I hope to God it can sing.
I hope to God it can.
If not, that baby's really out on its luck.
God, I can breathe.
It's gonna come out looking like a pug-like face.
Leave them alone.
Congratulations, it's a peregrine falcon.
That would say a lot more about Santuri than about the baby.
Exactly.
We're debating on whether or not it was a worse accident than we think. She could claim adoption.
She could. Especially because she never looked it.
It's true.
I found this egg on the side of the road.
Someone dropped it off on the doorstep. I could see it.
Everyone knew that I, Centauri Owl, am such a good mother and stalwart protector that they trusted me with their egg.
Totally see if she does that, though, that every other Aarakocra family that's hard on their luck is going to drop the egg so that one day their kid can be a Centauri.
Oh my god.
I can totally see that backfiring in her face.
Well, that's when she throws all the unwanted unwanted kids in the Centauri Owlin orphanage.
She's gonna make her own orphanage. Oh Lord!
She'll stop by twice a year to give them singing lessons
Let's
for
be
an hour and a
honest,
half.
It's not like it's hard to open an orphanage, apparently.
Oh no! The more I think of it, the more fucked up and more sense that would make.
And I hope we're not just giving James ideas.
No, oh, he's back.
Maybe. Hello, DMs. You've been expecting.
You know who wasn't expecting Centauri?
That was good.
If you're over there.
That was so good.
It's just James. I opened it up over by me and outside with Matt.
Did you hear what Brass just said? Devin just said?
No, I did not.
I said DMs, we've been expecting you. And then Rash was like, you know who wasn't expecting? Centauri.
That is completely true.
Holy shit. James, I have to know, was this the plan all along ever since you started going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yes, Kiki's been dying to do this for weeks. I told her to wait until after winter break.
It was supposed to happen before winter break?
That would have been hell.
That would have been absolutely terrible.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, Kiki has had this plan for quite a bit, and I don't want to overtalk it because it's definitely her storyline here that's going on
Just leave
for
it
that.
there. That's
but
all I want to know.
yeah, it was
Oh
planned.
my
Yes.
God.
That's great.
There were roles happening behind the scenes for all of you who have parents.
Oh god.
Is that everyone else? Wait. Oh. I just got to be the lucky. Great.
It's your parents.
Well, I didn't say you were the only one whose parents rolled.
Probably me.
I'm just worried that I'm wondering what we debated her story being is someone dropped it off on the doorstep, and she's just the most kind and wonderful woman. She couldn't help but take it in.
Sorry, you're thinking she's.
Oh yeah, she's absolutely going to use this for publicity.
100%.
Oh, well, yes, of course she's going to use it for publicity. But the idea of her not claiming it's hers and claiming it's adopted is
If it's
so
ugly, she
fucked up.
will.
If it's ugly, she definitely.
Unfortunately, we're not going to know if it's ugly or not until 2 trimesters from now.
How long is that?
6 months.
So summer. It should be a summer baby. Summer
Why
hatch.
do they go by normal human trimester gestation?
I'm going by trimesters, not.
Which, I mean,
I
makes
guess.
sense considering, I don't remember where I read it, but the
concept of since all the species can
Yep.
enter. Yeah.
Yeah, because all species can combine DNA in D&D, we figure that they mostly follow the same gestational period.
Wonder if my father.
As long as they're like,
We
what's
also were
that?
debating whether my father got any like kind of weird magic radiation from all the shit he's been doing, and it just comes out with an extra wing or something.
I can't confirm or deny what this baby has or doesn't
We don't
have.
know yet.
Wonderful.
We won't know for 6 months.
Great, it's the Darkspawn baby from Dragon Age. Excellent.
Oh. Oh.
Egg's got a crack and a fucking sphinx is gonna walk out.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Sorry, what the fuck have you been doing?
You
Leonin, probably,
bork?
if that was the case.
You need
A loxodon.
Oh,
Oh god.
Oh, you just want to go. All right.
Or the worst.
flying elephant.
Human.
She just wants to go inside. I guess. I'm sorry, I have to take this with me. Go on, Spark. You got this.
Holy shit.
You should probably turn off the camera so
Sparkle
I
on.
can miss that action.
That is
What's up,
still
Really?
not a door.
My
Good
old
job.
phone, if you, I know. On my old phone, if you had it plugged in with the camera on, it would overheat.
I'm going to wait
Your
right
phones,
there,
man.
or I'm going to keep
Yeah,
going.
better.
Go on. Okay. Go ahead. Go, Sparkle. You got this. Go forward.
Sparkle! Sparkle.
oh.
Here, will you
That
take
part's now Irish.
Come on, Sparkle.
Come on, Sparky.
Come on.
Hello, Spork. Who wants to feel?
And then
Who wants to feel old?
But then demanded to come in.
Chowder premiered on Cartoon Network 15 years ago.
No!
Fucking sick.
I remember seeing that come up on Cartoon Network and being like, what the fuck are kids watching these days?
Crack.
What an ass!
Hello. Sorry,
Hello.
Mom called, so it like fucked up the microphone.
You're all good. Break time's almost done.
Holy
Oh, we were still
shit.
on break time. Guys. I didn't
Huh?
even realize we were still on break time. Also,
Yeah, unfortunate. Sparkle needed to pee, and she took her time.
that's not cheap. I don't know.
You must squeeze the potato when
I guess
it goes outside. Gently squeeze.
Go on to Jordan.
Gently squeeze the potato. Kiki!
Oh, we're in the kitchen now.
Oh, what is she doing in there? Get her out of there.
She's making dog
Oh,
food.
okay. That's fine.
Yeah, I can make dog food. I can't make human food.
Dog food doesn't require the stove.
Hi, Matt. Bye, Matt.
Oh.
What are you barking about?
She has a lot to say.
She has so much to say.
Very talkative potato you have.
You guys just dropped this bomb of an eggshell on me, and then you just left. You just cut me off.
We egg bombed you?
Yeah. I'm sitting here with egg on my face.
Walking on eggshells.
Can we get trying time?
The suspense is killing me. I could crack at any moment.
Ew.
Walking on eggshells over here.
All right, enough of the yolks.
I guess that, trend has flown the nest.
Flew the coop, you could say.
I'm gonna drive off this cliff.
Please don't.
Oh, I make one. It makes you feel better.
I don't know any egg jokes.
The one on
Joe
the right is
clucked
water.
up if you're gonna kill yourself.
I'm gonna fly off this cliff.
Now.
Please don't. No one will.
No, you won't because you're too chicken.
Going for it, man.
This has become such a cock up.
Don't turn that wheel. Don't turn that wheel.
As everyone knows, Santori's gonna be the squawk of the town.
You're all bad from my back.
I'll be honest.
Never
Boss
close.
doesn't like who his mother is, but he respects her enough. But he doesn't want that to happen.
Your mother is straight up panicking.
TVA.
I don't think you
There's
ever
nothing I can do for her.
There's nothing. There's nothing you can do. She's just panicking.
So I'm going to take care of the biggest thing, and she can deal with herself.
What's the biggest thing other than the egg?
That's it. I'm taking care of the egg.
You're babysitting an incubating egg. Congratulations.
No one enters this room without my permission.
Are you gonna walk over along your own circles?
Go forever.
I'm gonna go. Go. Come on, Sparkles. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, Sparkle.
Tina.
You started there. You started back. No, Sparkle.
So,
Now you're backwards on top.
Well, yeah, all right.
Are you done? She's just begun. You got so excited about food, you decided to eat again now?
I think she started back there.
Yeah, I got it. We need to. I know. Just keeping track. Get pissed off myself. The guy.
So, James, how's work?
He hasn't been working the past week.
He's been off all week.
I know, but I haven't talked to James in a while.
That is true.
Watch that. Fucking time. The pick she gets like 3 feet away.
My mother laid the egg.
Was looking down twice to make sure she wasn't doing it. What are you doing? Oh, no. I'm gonna get a really big
I have a question.
Sierra
I
has
don't
a
have
question.
We'll just put it down.
In
Why?
relativity to human ears, how old is Miss Symphony?
She's 58.
Wow.
That's not too bad.
How old's your mom? No, your mom's 56.
My mom's 63, so fuck you guys.
My mom's 52. I have to think about that. Your mom's 63?
Yeah, she had me when she was 42.
Oh my god. I didn't know that.
Actually, she might be like 64 or 5. I don't do math. 64. She's 64.
Why does she keep demanding to go inside only when she's decided to pee again?
Hey, James.
Hi. Sorry, we're cleaning up dog pee.
What happened?
Like the pig.
She's full of piss.
And vinegar.
You gotta watch her finish.
She's almost.
Hi, Gizmo. Bye, Gizmo. Beautiful. Okay. Gizmo cam. Gizmo cam.
Gizmo! Baby!
Have you started feeding them on the pool table now?
Well, because Matt's got the cat room
Makes
right now.
sense.
I'm not gonna wake up Matt just so I can feed the cat.
Criminal.
How are you?
Criminal. Not you.
You know your
Path of destruction. Criminal.
She can't be a criminal. She's Sparkle.
Criminal.
Criminal.
Well, that's like saying Keithy's grandma can't be a criminal because she's a grandma.
That's very true. Sparkle is the equivalent of
I
Keith's
think you're
grandma.
a criminal just for being in Keith's family, from what I've heard.
Wow, that's halfling. Halfling.
It is halflingist. What you're gonna say? What are you gonna say next? Grayson's a criminal? God.
You guys are perpetuating a stereotype in this campaign of you.
We're in Georgia.
Yeah,
Georgia.
all tieflings are purple and all halflings are thieves. And she's done.
Georgia.
Well done,
We're
Sparkle.
in Georgia.
Way.
Heading towards Tennessee.
The big U-turn.
No, they're driving back to Georgia to their cabin. No, the cabin's in
The
Cabin's
Georgia.
in Tennessee. We have to go through Georgia to get to that part of Tennessee.
It's really odd.
That's hilarious.
Really weird.
Fucking hate America.
Yeah.
I'm heading back to the room.
The highway curves, so it goes into Georgia for about a mile and then comes back out.
Interesting.
I'm gonna take you guys here. Don't worry.
Yeah, definitely. It's too nice to not.
What do you mean the B movie is also 15 years old? What the fuck?
Yeah.
What's the proper response to that?
It's only 15. That's my response to that.
Yeah.
Things don't start to affect me until I realize they're old enough to vote. Then it hurts. Oh, it's just you and me. Hi, Rash.
Hi.
I'm here. What the fuck?
Hi. Well, there they are.
All right, take back the levels that you took while we were gone. All right, undo them.
But
Okay.
But wouldn't it be funny if Rash was also just mostly barbarian now?
Can I take back the level and exhaustion you give my mother?
The internet's connected because I can hear them.
Oh, it's weird.
I can hear you.
If you want.
Yeah.
No. We can't get the webcam to work.
Oh, it hasn't worked this whole time.
We know.
Oh.
We were hoping with the break we'd be able to restart the laptop and it would do what it's supposed to do, but
Shake it, shake it.
What was I
Alas.
supposed to do? What was I meant to do? So I thought something that was
nightmare.
If anyone does leak this story, I'm just gonna go to Grayson.
Show them the Tennessee sign.
Oh,
Tennessee sign.
Tennessee sign. Flip the camera.
Back in Tennessee. In
Tennessee.
the fucking state again.
We're back in Tennessee now.
No, it says that the
Made it.
Yeah.
Yep.
If anyone does leak this story, I'm gonna use it as a lesson. Take it to Grayson and be like, I'm not gonna do anything. Just teach me how to track people based off this evidence.
Settings.
Oh, there they go again.
They're desperately trying to get that thing to work.
They want me to see something and it's scaring me. I don't know why they don't just use the laptop for sound and then use the phone on mute and deafen the camera.
I think that's what they were originally trying to do, but Kiki did something so it didn't work.
But they have Matt's phone as well. You can just have Matt.
Listen, I do not know how they do their things.
You said to the GPS phones.
Nope, it's too false.
Ah.
Figure it out.
Hopefully it brings us to Publix first, not Ruby Falls first. Because you're not driving down the hill, are you? Okay. It should take us to Publix first. There's a Publix up here, which is weird. No, I didn't know they came this far north.
We don't have those up here.
I know, but there's one here in Tennessee, which is weird.
Tennessee is still considered south.
Yes, but hey,
Publix is Florida.
Publix is Florida only. At least it's supposed to be.
I think there's like 2 in Georgia, 1 in Alabama, and now 1 in Tennessee.
Always have to stay next to. It's appreciated. I love Publix. Pub subs.
Pictures of Spider-Man.
Pictures of
Pictures of
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Hey!
There's the camera.
He specializes in web design.
All right.
Good one. You did a good one.
Now after that short break.
Well, when we took that short break, we were 41 minutes from home.
And now we're 6.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we got a
Yeah, 30 minutes break instead of a 10. All right. So, we've seen some of Voss's day.
Yeah.
We've seen some of Voss's day. Some of Keithree's day.
Y'all know who's next.
Hey,
Oh
Rat!
God.
Gigi's also driving, so
Gigi is also driving, honey, so.
so we're gonna wait for you, baby.
Well done.
It's not nice to
So forgive us, Gigi, but you go
No,
to class.
that's fair. I understand that.
When you are done driving, we will give you your day.
Maybe,
Maybe.
depending on this. Rash, got class today.
Yep. I do.
You got a lot of classes
Yeah, I
today.
do.
You got a lot of work to catch
Yeah, I
up
do.
for some other classes. What's the plan, buddy?
Do my best.
Where are you going? What are you doing? How are you studying?
You want Sonic for dinner?
With coffee and all my notes just fucking sprawled out on the bed.
Sorry, Sierra, just looking into the camera and going, do you want
Don't mind me. You should mute the chat.
Oh, I should.
Thank you.
Crash?
So yeah, just make myself some coffee and just kind of sprawl everything out.
So you're talking
Unhealthily repress all the nightmares.
right. So
independent studying?
Yes.
I will tell you the gauntlet's pretty fucking packed today. They're planning movie night tonight. It's Wednesday. They're doing
Yep.
group movie night. Whole living room's gonna be taken up. Kitchen's taken up by food.
Drinking.
And as you go up to your bedroom, there's a sock on the door.
What are you doing?
Okay. Well,
You have options for studying.
Half of your textbooks are in your room, though, unfortunately.
of course they are. Of course they are.
Spare textbooks.
I know where to get spare textbooks.
I know where to get spare textbooks. Library.
Probably some textbooks in
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Hey, Rash.
No, but
you think you maybe want to go to the
No.
library?
This is the most railroading we've ever been about this.
There's bookstores. There's other places.
You could borrow textbooks from friends. There's
Lakeside
options.
Cafe does have some textbooks, but they're used, and most of them are like general textbooks, English and such. Your magic classes will not be
No,
there.
Rash is better off just going to the library solo.
Shut up. We were doing it as a
TM
joke.
number 3 enters the battle.
No.
Surprise.
You don't want him. You
You
don't
don't
want
want to add him.
No.
I'll kill all of you.
You almost did.
almost. Don't worry, we'll succeed on that.
Eventually.
I dare you.
Everybody does.
No, but you do have options for studying. Or you could just wait out Benny and whatever's going on in there.
No. Good. Library it is. Library is quiet enough.
No. We honestly wouldn't force it. There were options. We just thought the library was the funniest
that's
of them. Right. So you can head to the library. It's real close by the gauntlet. You could walk there if you wanted, or you can take the
I'll
trolley.
walk.
You gonna walk? All right.
I'm caffeinated. I'm good to go.
To buy the books
Yeah.
again.
If you're gonna walk, I would love a perception check from you.
Jesus. You know what? Fuck the digital dice.
That's right. That's the attitude we like. Fuck the
Um,
digital dice.
So many choices. Way too many choices. Sure. Nope. Wrong choice. Oh, right, because I had to force reboot my fucking computer because everything decided to go at once because my computer was somehow having only Discord and the internet, my character sheet up. I was using 75% of my memory.
Jesus.
Oof.
That happens to me sometimes.
I was like, what the fuck? Sounded like there was a lawnmower in my room. Perception 10.
10. All right, cool.
Yep. Saw that coming. Gotta organize this bag one
No. Rash, you can head to the library. Seems. What time are you heading to the library tonight? We assumed it was afternoon
Yeah.
after your classes. Okay.
Yeah, plan would have been after classes just to go home and get some cramming in.
You can head to the library. It is still open. You know, library over here is open till 9 because it's a college campus, and they understand.
And they understand.
Sometimes sometimes, especially during like cram weeks and weekends, it's open even later for people to get homework done. But it's open till 9 tonight, so that's a solid, few hours for you for studying. As you walk in, the listing for private study rooms is even still, has openings. So you could grab one of those. Or you could just go into the general population of the library. You should be able to find all of your textbooks, scan your school ID to get any of the magic ones out of the section.
Yeah. Gonna pass in the private room. Just gonna find a nice quiet corner of the general study area.
What's that?
No, just have realization.
Mm.
Oh, good.
Oh, what's your realization? I want to know.
Nope.
What you thinking over there, huh? Huh?
Oh,
Thinking by yourself, Hans?
Thinking all by yourself.
Too much, so he's directly.
So you go ahead, you find a quiet corner. There's a lot more students in the general pop area in the regular sections. It's like clearer in the magic section. If you wanted to take a position up. Now you have the access to it, so you absolutely.
Yeah, because I think it's less. I think tonight's less about. Yeah, tonight's less about Gen Ed, more about the magic stuff.
All right. Anything in particular you're looking to study tonight, or is it just general?
Just general for classes. Nothing currently poking at the brain.
Nothing new and nothing dream related.
I don't even know.
Anything God related?
I have access to a whole magic section now, Rash.
How deep do I have access into it?
First level clearance.
You have basically you have like considered first level clearance. There's like 3 clearance levels. First level is like freshman, like it would basically be starting magic classes where you don't have access to spell casting or anything like that yet. And then the second tier would be, it wouldn't include spells, but it would include spellcraft.
It's got all the level of clearance that you have has all the 101s and the cantrips for dummies kind of things. So
and
a lot of basic things.
And a lot of history that isn't in general.
History. What's up, Avandra?
Including gods?
Could be.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Just curious.
Oh, none of you looked at the magic section.
No, you looked at gods before.
Well, Avandra's looked up some gods, but
in her free time, but
yeah.
Rash
also
looked up some.
I looked up some, but I got blocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got some blocked pages when you looked it up online.
Oh, you didn't have clearance last time.
What I know from the stuff that I looked up, what I have clearance now.
You might not have
full access.
Give me an intelligence check real quick.
17?
Okay. You are smart enough to know that searching online again is probably going to give you the same result because it's not like your clearance has unlocked your phone or computer or anything like that, unless you were looking in library-specific records. But you do know that you have a whole section of books that wouldn't have been available to you before.
Okay. You gotta go back to the old notes that I had.
Oh.
Got it. So I pulled on the cord.
And we're never gonna drive, and it's gonna fall down anyways.
Casey, it's not gonna work. We've been trying for 5 minutes. I've watched you. Casey. Watch you back up an inch.
Her shaking her seat, laughing at you. Did it.
You know, I think just for now, we're just gonna we'll grab a couple of the things that I need for my classes, the intro stuff, and then branching out. Hmm. What do I have access in the realm of dragons?
What do you have access to with dragons?
It's asking the big questions.
Let's see.
I should put 2 hot dogs.
Save one for later.
It won't be good later. It's chilly.
You search
Just
in the library database for dragon as subject. And you do see where it's divided. You know, originally when you search things before your new class schedule was uploaded, there's like sections where it'll show you that there are certain books that are unavailable to you. They're grayed out. You do see that several have been ungrayed.
Ooh.
Or they show a little like asterisk next to them, which denotes like first level clearance. There's one on a like a general dragon bloodline book. One on dragon types in history, and one on there's a history book that has been opened up that includes some things with dragons in it. It looks like.
Grab the last one.
Alright, so the history book where there might be some dragons in it. It's Game of Thrones. No.
It's half the time. Why is this woman interested in her uncle? That's weird.
I'd like to rescind my application to the magic classes now.
I give up on magic classes. Goodbye. Rash, when you pull it from the shelf, you look up the Dewey Decimal, you pull it from the shelf. It is a standard, like, it's like textbook thickness, a little smaller around.
Already paid. Thank you.
And
You go.
it is.
Thank you.
It doesn't look like a very old book.
Yeah.
It just looks like it's been like reprinted a couple times, so it's newer, but it has been, reprinted.
Yeah. I like the accent. Not nice.
Is there anything in particular
We're
you're
6
searching
minutes
to try and find
You
inside
can
this
eat
book?
while I drive home.
Did
you go through? Okay.
Here.
No, not yet.
Okay. Just checking out the book. Okay.
Well. Yeah.
What you thinking?
Nah, I'm just.
Okay, check out the book.
Sure.
Or are you just going to keep it at your table so you can look at it after you're done studying?
I'll study until my brain starts to hurt too much, and then I'll go into that kind of ease out of studying.
Ttheir, mute yourself, please.
Yeah, just go ahead and insert it and pull it up. Thank you.
Thank you. Right. So you can start doing some studying. Would you like to give us a your choice, Constitution or Intelligence check?
Con, sure, why not? That's a nat 20 for 23.
Great. No, it'll be noted. Okay, great. You can start your studying. You've got, it's like 5 when you arrive at the library. It's open till 9. I'd say you can study a full. You look up from where you're studying, and it's about 3 hours later,
Jesus.
and you don't feel like you probably feel like you've retained quite a bit of information, but also now your head is starting to do that thing where it's like heavy. And your eyes hurt, and you realize you haven't had water in 3 hours, and also your coffee is gone, and this is like the 4th book, and I do have 3 assignments next to me, but I do not remember what I wrote.
Yeah. Yep, stopping point. That's a stopping point. Yeah, I'll grab I'll see if I can read a little bit into that extra book that I grabbed.
He's gone.
Does not want to talk to Rash.
I'm so sorry, Debbie. Can you
I
repeat
said I was
that
gonna.
for me?
I would say I'll go grab a bottle of water from my bag, drink that
Okay.
down, take a minute, kind of resituate myself, and then I'm gonna dig into that other book that I got a little bit before it closes.
Right. I would love an investigation check from you to start reading this book.
Oh, I'm good at that. Okay, that's an 18.
Cool. You realize as you're reading the book that the beginning of it is some regular, like, textbook history that you do know from history classes. But it looks like there are some, like, sections in the book where, like, additional history is provided, or, like, additional context to history is provided. In this case being the association or presence of dragons in certain historical events. It's not that they're, like, left out of history in other, like, things. You know that dragons were involved in events in history. They were there. But this is more so what the dragons were doing in those events, not just, yeah, they were there. Or, like, so-and-so the gold was present for this
Event.
public speaking engagement and stuff like that. In terms of specifics that might trigger your interest, I think a couple events. Which subjects? Just history. Just
History of the world
with dragons involved.
with dragons that
Mhm.
did kind of end at the Great War.
Yeah, so it's pre-Great War. Not particularly Great War.
Sorry, Great Uniting.
Yes,
Two
sorry.
names,
Great
but yeah.
Uniting. Important distinction.
There's two names.
Yeah, everyone
They
calls
go
it
back
something
and
different.
I'm trying to think, and I cannot think of many others. I mean, there was
No.
the fights between the metallics and chromatics,
Oh yeah.
as per usual.
Actually, that's a pretty standard thing. There's one large chapter in the book. Rash, up till this point in your history lessons and your knowledge about dragons, you haven't heard much about how dragons used to have racial distinctions between themselves. Dragons are just dragons. Like, in this day and age, it's like all of the dragons are gone. Which means they were all similar. They were all just dragons, right? We know they had different, like, scale color, they had different specialties and stuff like that, like bloodlines. Different elemental conditions and things like that. But there is an entire chapter in this book that is dedicated to the war between the chromatics and the metallics.
Interesting.
There's also small footnotes or like mentions about how any dragon always had beef with giants.
Oh yeah.
They always had beef. They never really can give a straight answer as to why, but it just seems to be like territorial almost.
Interesting.
Yeah. And the book does go into depth on not only I don't think the specifics of the war quite per se, but it does go in between the specifics of the dragons. So it does go into each dragon and what their specialty was on either side. Not by name, just by like race. And how chromatics are evil and metallics are primarily good. Basic stuff that we as D&D players know.
But you, as a student in
Yes,
Faerûn,
yes.
probably wouldn't.
Fascinating.
Mhm.
Okay.
So Rash can now consider that he understands. I would say Rash now knows the general gist of chromatics versus metallics. And Rash, you also understand that each draconic species, so green, red, silver, etc., each had a different elemental connection and or specialty.
Cool.
In a way that up until now you were probably like, some dragons breathe fire and some breathe ice. I don't know how that works, but it's actually color coded, etc.
Cool.
They have like a little chart.
There's a little chart. And actually, as a footnote on that section is one of the other books that was listed that you didn't choose to go with. That Bloodline book says this book pulled information from that book for its
It cross-referenced
cited.
it.
It's cited.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
You nailed that part.
What is it? Was anything specific about the dragon that I saw in my dream?
Oh, the dragon you saw in your dream? It was a bronze dragon. Did you want to look at them
Sure.
specifically?
Why not?
In this table, the specifics that you get is bronze, metallic, lightning, and water breathing.
Oh, don't forget dragon.
Okay.
It's basically like one of those tables, like, does this dragon do this? No. No. Yes. No.
Match the dragon to the elemental.
There's a coloring section. No.
Color by numbers.
There is also like a size chart on how they estimated them to be depending on their ages.
Yeah, wormling to young to
Ancient is massive.
Ancient's massive. Ancient's the size of a fucking
Ancient
building.
takes up half of the page.
Goodbye.
And actually, Rash,
Yes.
can you roll just a straight d20 for me?
Another natural 20.
Holy shit.
That's my boy.
You think back to your dream,
Oh no, my mouth!
and you compare the size of the dragon you saw to yourself, and then to the chart in the book. And you can absolutely guesstimate, because this is a guesstimate. You don't have a measuring tape.
There are also estimations.
There are
on the
also
page.
estimations on the page. This would not have been an adult or ancient dragon, but it also wasn't a wormling, so it's more than likely this was a young adult.
An
bronze
adolescent.
dragon in
Okay.
your dream.
Very interesting. Okay.
I feel like I've seen a young adult dragon. Bronze dragon.
So you can keep eating it or whatever.
You already picked one?
So, while you're handling dragon stuff, can I get a perception check?
Much better than the first one. 18.
Okay,
Alright, dropping
you
a ball.
noticed outside of your cubby,
He's kind of just at a table in the magic section. Just in a quiet
oh, perfect then. Even easier. There is a goth kid walking straight towards you.
Uh-oh.
Intent.
Have I met this one?
I don't believe you have.
I don't know if that time in the shop.
No,
No?
he wasn't there.
Yes,
I
okay.
don't believe so.
Cool.
It was key 3.
Mhm.
I don't remember if anyone else was
Mhm.
there. I think it was just key 3.
Mhm.
There's a androgynous, dark hair, about just below shoulder length, wearing Victorian Gothic clothes, just kind of making a casual beeline towards you.
How much of a casual beeline?
Roll for casual beeline.
It's
pretty casual.
It's pretty casual, but I will say with your perception, you can tell that these steps are quickened.
Okay. What is it about the library about to close?
You've got another 45 minutes before the library
shit.
closes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only like 8:15.
Huh. Well, Rash just pure panic of stranger approaching quickly.
Stranger approaching quickly, yep.
That's what's wrong.
You just looking at him?
Yep. Just kind of gonna go about my business. Keep studying.
You're looking at them.
Well, you can keep glancing. You do lock eyes. They're looking at you. They will make their way over to your table unless you try to leave it.
Do I sense any threat? Am I gonna
Make an
get
insight
shoved
check.
into a locker? Hold!
Nerd!
A third natural 20.
no malicious intent, but there is urgency.
And with a natural 20, recognition.
This is not a student here. And come to think of it, I have not seen the librarian in a minute.
What?
Oh,
Mark's
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was a natural 20. We do have to honor that. That was pretty good. Yeah.
What?
What are you looking at?
And they will make their way towards you, stopping
Sure.
just at your desk. I think it's about time you gathered your friends and flicks a business card to the Lakeside Cafe onto your desk.
Oh,
Urgently.
What?
what's happening in the thing?
okay.
In the game?
Alright.
Urgent!
Okay.
Fucking now!
You can't do that to Rash. He'll like pee himself or something.
Bro, it's 5 minutes.
Get out!
Okay, alright.
Before I make you get out.
Alright, I'll pack up my shit and get out.
Alright. Swiftly leaves you, and then turns a corner, and oh my god, the librarian's back. What the fuck?
What a coincidence.
What a coincidence!
What a
He was in the
fucking
bathroom
coincidence.
the whole time.
He's been there for a while. Old man bowels.
Empty them.
Just for funsies, what is your passive perception?
Passive is 13.
I mean, he was close enough, so I'll allow it. After identifying who this person is, you do also notice when they were at your table, the lace that kind of went around the wrists and the collar. And likewise to Valen's typical attire, there is negative space, which does make the shape of swans. That you only really notice if you're looking for it.
Okay. A little less panicked, but still panicked.
You do that.
And it looks like Rash has texted in the group chat, cafe, right now.
The Avengers assemble. Oh!
They're separate.
Christian is deafened. He's dead. I killed him.
What happened? Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's muted. Oh, there's 2 of them.
This is good to go.
So,
Now then, let's move.
Avandra, you can text cafe right now. Why? Gigi, please. I love that.
Why? What's it?
What time is it at the moment?
It's about
5:30.
8:20. What?
Oh yeah, he's been there a while.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Been there a little bit. 8:20.
8:20 on a Wednesday, right?
8:20 on a Wednesday.
Okay, so she
8:20
would be
on
at
a
home.
Wednesday.
Yeah. You'd be back home. Unless you had plans.
Okay.
Really quick.
She'll go on her way.
Urgent.
You're safe.
You should be in the library.
Ah!
Shoot!
I'm packing my shit up and getting out. I'm putting the books back. I'm small.
Closing.
Delete social media and disappear. Or
Put on the old man voice so thick.
Excuse me, young man, but the library shall be closing in... I gotta really sell the old... The archives shall be closing for the night in but a moment.
Yep.
The university library will be closing immediately. Get the fuck out.
I'll allow it. That seems right.
Bekos is in the library for the first time. Just what the fuck?
No, she's not.
Where's the rest of the set?
Where's the rest of you?
Where's the
Where's
rest
the
of
rest
you?
of your group?
There. Work. Do some other work, maybe. God.
Yes, please, I'm begging you to take care of your
There's just doing other work.
And Fonder will grab her jacket and be on her way.
It was not noticed.
That's okay. I noticed. Because I'm the one who did.
Yeah, I know.
Yvonne just grabbing
No,
her jacket on
I
the way.
noticed. He didn't.
Yvonne just grabbing her jacket on the way.
Avandra's on the way. Avandra, are you heading to the cafe directly? You did just receive a message that said cafe immediately, so
Yeah.
I assume.
Okay.
Then, Rash, you're just gonna head over there?
Yeah, for fear of my life, yes.
Is Gigi talking? Because I have.
I can't, I have no idea.
Gigi is dead. They are no more.
This is at 8:20.
I can't.
James.
Stay.
The egg got them.
James.
And
I'm going to.
Yep, leave because they can't. They can hear you.
Okay.
Oh,
Leave
so
and come back.
I got you guys.
hello.
they swapped to Wi-Fi in there.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
You said they sent this out at 8:20 at night.
Yeah.
How was things going at home at that point?
It's quiet down.
It is quiet down. Your father still has not come home from work yet today.
It's also kind of making it. They've quiet down not only because people have calmed down, but because they want to make shit less inconspicuous. They want to make it inconspicuous. They've kicked out a lot of the staff.
There have been so many NDAs signed today. So many cell phones looked through.
You were actually put on NDA duty for a while, in which you were just making sure that people that left the door were signing NDAs.
All right.
You were also witness to Drim discussing with Reginald, shouldn't I go get Mr. And there was this whole back and forth between the two of them, no, we're not going to go get Edwin. We're not going to go get Edwin.
That's her thing to do.
Wanda's not supposed to do
Wouldn't it be
Yeah,
mighty
you did.
kind of us to go get the master?
I'll deal with it.
Yes, sir.
Well, if everything's calmed down, Boss is going to quietly sneak out of the house.
All right.
All right.
You live in a separate part of the house, so if you just said you're going back to your room, nobody would bother you.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's Christian right now. Wandra. You are on your bike. You live just as close as the library as the lakeside, but you beat Rash there because he's got tiny legs and he's walking.
I just have a back. I was still have my backpack on.
Boss, you're what?
Boss is also walking all the way from the historic district, so it's going to take him a bit.
I think Boss is probably going to take the longest of everyone. I do think the order is going to be Avandra, Rash, Gigi, Boss. With that in mind, Avandra, as you pull up to Lakeside, it's closed.
Ah, yes, Sinjin finally snapped after her 40th double in a row.
Yeah.
Gotta go to hockey practice. I forget no one's here, and I can.
It's 8:45.
Park a little bit down the street away.
Okay.
Then lock on door.
Lucas's set. Where's Rash's?
Takes a minute. But eventually, perception check?
16.
Eventually, you see a shape inside the cafe walking toward the door in the dark. You do recognize horns. And then Sinjin opens the door and nods her head for you to get in. You now, because you were not at the cafe this morning, do see fresh bruises on Sinjin's face. And that's about it, actually, because she's wearing her jacket.
And just as she walks by, just stops for half a second, eyebrow raised at the face.
Sinjin does not follow you into the cafe. It looks like she's sticking down here.
She's gonna give you the whole "you should see the other guy" speech.
I like that the sequels just look at each other and just.
Resolving through worse. Keep moving.
Yeah. Rash, you show up
Yep.
next. You heading straight to
Yep.
the cafe? Or. Okay. You gonna. Knock or.
Yeah, I guess so.
You gotta break through the Rash jumps into the window.
Mission impossible.
You knock. The door does not immediately open.
I'm down here.
The door opens. That's so funny that the dice followed that storyline. The Sinjin opens the door now looking down.
Okay.
GG likewise, you're the next to arrive. I would say Rash, you probably arrive just like 2 or 3 minutes after Avandra, so Avandra, you might still even be heading up the stairs. So Rash, depending on how quick you walk through the cafe, you probably are going to meet up with Avandra in the attic.
Yep, just gonna try to get through this as fast as possible.
GG, boss, likewise, you show up to the cafe in your own times. GG, the door opens automatically as you step up onto the porch. And oh, that's funny. Boss,
I have a key.
the door does not open as you walk up to the porch.
I have a key.
He does indeed have a key.
You could.
I'm just gonna open it.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Hold on. Oh.
We actually have our dice now. Wow. Little box.
There's a little wooden box in there.
Okay, sir, you called out. You are not welcome in this establishment at the moment.
Motherfucker, you made me work double.
Dex save.
Yep.
14.
Take 2 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
And you are immediately held in a headlock, just inside the door to Lakeside, which honestly breaks immediately as Sinjin realizes it's fucking you. She like drops you to the ground. She's like, motherfucker. She just like shoves the door closed and like tosses your key back at you from the door. She's like, knock, fucking knock. Not that fucking hard.
Wasn't expecting any man in the door. I'm sorry.
You mean no one expect? You think we're just gonna let people walk the fuck into the building? Get
your stupid ass.
You know what? You paid me to go upstairs. Go, walk, fly. I don't care. Go.
Boss is just gonna nod and not fight it. Just go up the stairs.
You can meet up with. I don't know if Andra or Rash, if you guys hesitated in the attic to wait for people, or if you just headed down. What was the vibe? Avandra headed down?
Yeah,
Rash, if you thought
I'm going with Avandra.
I assume you went
I ain't staying in this place by myself. You crazy?
This fucking attic? No way!
Traumatized Gigi last time.
I'm gonna stay in a place owned by Grayson by myself. Are you kidding me?
The religious goblin always dies first in the horror movies.
Cheers, drink to that.
I'll shoot to that, bro. Alright, so everybody heads upstairs. Voss, Sinjin heads up close behind you as you head up the stairs. And Sinjin is, in fact, the last person, I think, into the room downstairs. As you all climb down the ladder, Avandra, you do see the swans assembled at their table. There is a discussion happening between the Fitzallans currently. I don't know what Fritz and Vice are up to. That's on her.
She's looking through blueprints.
Ah, that's right.
So Elric and Ulrich are here.
Elric and Ulrich are present, and they are having a conversation.
That's pretty big.
Oh, he's learned what it means when both of them are
Uh-oh.
present.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Blueprints.
I love Matt realizations as they go. You come down, Rash, you come down. Grayson is already present. He is overlooking the same blueprints that Fritz is currently. It looks like the other half of them. Like one of them has a page, one has several pages, etc. And they're going back and forth with
I
it.
think I've remade it, so I think this is what.
Right. The Fitzalans are having a conversation. There are seats open for you guys. Balin, I assume, is already here.
Close the fucking library.
But you all assemble down in the Swan eating room.
I said to her. I said to her.
I have little legs and I had a lot of books I need to borrow. I'm sorry.
15 minutes! Just all that. Hello? Oh.
I can get you a dictionary next
I
time.
wouldn't count it if it was a bad roll. Alright, that's fair.
I am small and I
Natural
took things
20.
off the higher shelves and you did not assist me.
Anyway, Grayson gives each of you a look over as you step down, but continues focusing on Fritz and what she's discussing with him. Is anyone trying to listen to anything in particular in the Swan meeting room as you arrive?
Fitzallen's.
Not what I want to see what the blueprint is.
Okay. You can make a perception check for the blueprint. Boss, you can make a perception check to listen to the Fitzalens.
I felt my foot shake with that.
It's an 11 for the blueprints, if you want to give him what an 11 will be.
You were at the last meeting.
15.
You overhear Ulrich and Elric quietly discussing. It sounds like Elric is listing quite a few different scientific names for herbs. Ulrich is repeating them back, and you can see that he is scribbling things down in like sequence on a notebook.
Any of them I recognize?
By the scientific names, I'm going to say no, because you would need a certain background in order to recognize it.
There's one specific name I knew because I researched it vigorously.
You do not hear anything to do with arrowroot.
Okay. That's all I wanted.
Christian, I would absolutely give it to you if you heard arrowroot in what they were discussing.
You do see a lot of elvish on there.
That makes sense.
As Sinjin comes down at the same time as you, boss, you are also witness to Ulrich looking up, wincing at the sight of what's behind you, reaching into his black apothecary's coat and sliding a jar across the table to Sinjin. Passive perceptions. Who's highest?
I believe it is Gigi and Rash.
Gigi and Rash are equal, if I remember.
Passive perception.
Gigi,
We're the highest?
You're the highest. As Ulrich pushes this...
No, I am.
You are?
17.
16. Oh, yeah.
Alright. So, boss, you were already watching the Fizzle. That makes way more sense. As Ulrich passes this bottle across the table, you look at it, and your special owl eyes see it's slightly glowing.
Not gonna question it. All right.
Sinjin grabs it, pops the cork out, and downs it. And then goes to sit down.
You know, Sinjin might just have a claim to the most interesting tiefling in the world.
Huh?
I said Sinjin might just have a claim to the most interesting tiefling in the world.
I think Matt
You have a very
takes. I
insulting
think
friend
Matt
over
takes
here.
great offense to that.
I'm just like, I'm
Listen, every purple tiefling has a really cool backstory, honestly. It's built into their DNA.
It's
Purple
okay. I was
tieflings just-
watching everyone, and then
That and
Ttheir
queer.
got rid of the screen the moment that happened. It's too late now.
I don't like the way he's looking at me like that. I've noticed almost every tiefling we've had has some variation of purple in them.
Yeah.
Which is very funny.
It's very
like
funny.
blue-eyed people.
Yeah.
Now that I'm thinking
Quite literally DNA. Alright.
I see her.
How long are these two fuckers going to be talking about
watching
these
the
blueprints? I know. 3 years. Okay. So, just a few minutes pass by.
Big frog. Bear has big frog.
Ttheir has Big Frog. What's Vice up to? Cool, the usual. Does he greet everyone as they come in?
Yes.
Yeah, I assume Keith reassembles as well, yes?
Okay.
Yeah. We will, for the moment, say Keith is in the room, is present, but we will not be telling you what she is doing or saying, because that would be rude. Although we were given permission to pilot, but I don't want to, like, run words or anything like that, so.
Autopilot.
Vibes only. Vibes only for Keith. That being said,
She stole your wallet and your keys.
just a few minutes after you all assemble, Grayson taps twice on the blueprints, talking to Fritz. She gathers them up. Grayson looks over at Balin.
Oh god, that's also me.
Yeah, sorry. Sort of, like, gives a gesture. And then turns to everyone assembled. Right. A lot to go over. To start, people have been out and about. We've looked into what we can. Balin, what did you find? For everyone, not just me.
For everyone. What has been lurking in the Enrock Desert? It appears that they have unearthed one of the fallen ruins. Which one, we are not sure yet. All students have been sent home, not from the unearthed. In fact, they were being used to assist. But because magic is back in the desert. Unprecedented, uncontrolled, uncasted magic. With a mind of its own.
Sorry, Sprinkles fucking
Yeah,
snoring
the
in the
dog is
background.
snoring.
I thought that's what that noise was. I've been hearing it off and on for a little bit now. I figured as much.
Fucking Sprinkle, it's so funny. All I can imagine is Vice.
It's just St. John.
It's just St. John.
Doubles will do that to you.
No, she is very awake.
It's Elric.
Old man
Oh, the
passed out in his
clowning.
chair.
So, everyone seems to be paying close attention to Balin. And it is. Oh wow, both of them. Both Fitzalans look to Balin, but it is Ulrich, the younger, who speaks and says, "What kind of magic is that? Cast magic? What?"
It's not like. How do I describe this to people who don't understand? You know how in video games there's a pull that you pull?
It's a fucking natural 20 for Ulrich to like just say what he wanted. It was just dick.
I can't tell that's a Vondra or Matt.
It's Vondra.
You know how in some video games there's like a pool of energy that you must pull from for whatever abilities you may have?
Uh-huh.
This isn't that. It's not magic waiting to be used. It's magic that is using itself.
Free range magic?
There was 20 children just turned into chickens the other day.
Chaos
doing
magic?
nothing. Chaos, exactly.
Why would you do this?
So magic they can't stop.
Magic they cannot stop or control. And they can't counter either.
Also makes
Interesting
Corky snore
implications.
very loudly.
She's 15!
Daisy snores just as loud, so I'm used to it.
No, what do you want?
It's a sleep puppy machine.
From what I have seen and experienced, even I was unable to use my magic. By all accounts, the Enrock is still a dead zone. And yet it is using its own means.
So the natural dead zone woke up.
That's one way of putting it. Yes.
Why are they nemesises today?
When are they not?
That's true, actually.
Ulrich, old people that aren't his grandpa.
Not you, Grandpa.
Oh shit!
Cool shit, Elric. Sick!
Grayson, you're alright too.
Grayson's fine.
You scare me.
I don't like him very much either.
With our limited knowledge of magic, is there anything that we could that I could try to like discern about what could possibly cause it?
Arcana checks!
Come on! Ah, damn it.
Oh no, Vondra!
You want Arcana check from us too?
No.
If you and anybody who wants to make an Arcana check can.
That's it's a 9.
He's from the
9? Okay. This is wonderful. Going great.
What's a magic? What are these magic glasses good for?
Just like
Natural 20 for Gigi.
Yeah, he added 2.
And how about Boss?
2.
Oh my god. Gigi. All of your friends are looking a little lost.
Luckily, you've been in magic-based classes the longest!
What they are discussing is called wild magic. It is naturally occurring, uncontrolled magic.
Usually, it takes somebody casting something to activate. It is like symptoms to a disease.
But in this case, Balin is saying nothing has been cast.
Nothing can be cast.
It's just happening.
What you guys are seeing here is called wild magic.
She's fucking Encyclopedia GG.
This has been another use of the
Identify spell.
Did you just elf-splain something to us?
Yeah.
Balin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I explained to them that what wild magic is and that somebody has to be casting it.
Mhm.
Or it being
Wild
casted
magic
as a consequence of something else.
Wild magic is also sometimes seen when infants or adolescents are casting magic, even if it's like a harmless sensory effect. If they try to cast something too strong, there are weird side effects that occur, which is also falls under wild magic. And you guys can recognize now the weird shit that has been happening whenever you cast magic is one of those surges. It is wild magic. You can connect those dots. I'm not going to make you roll.
Yeah,
that
you do
again.
not need to roll for that.
That's so bad. Matt's doing a thinky thing.
I think everyone at the table is doing.
Matt's
a thinky
also
thing.
very mad that he does not have his whiteboards.
He can use that.
You have stuff all over.
I'll wipe it off.
No, it's fine.
I mean, I don't need the X-Men timeline anymore.
You might need that. You never know when you might need that.
Nobody needs that.
No one can understand this.
Photograph.
Could be worse. You could have the Zelda timeline on there.
I don't know Zelda.
Good.
So they unearthed ruins.
So that is what they tend to do in the deserts. No, genuinely, that is just what they tend to do. They're always looking for something.
Did they go into the ruins?
They've been there for years.
This one in particular?
From what I know. This excavation has been going on at least 18 months. And it wasn't until these past 6 that students needed to be called back. And it's no longer just at this site. It is across sites in the Anarok.
It spread that far.
Yes. From what I have gathered. It can be as harmless as flowers sprouting in a 1-foot cube, or as dangerous as ancient monsters spawning out of nothing.
That'll do it.
And then disappearing 60 seconds later.
Oh no, wild magic! Come!
The sound you hear right before a bomb goes off.
How crazy did this get? Pretty crazy. There was one instance of a man's eye popping with his face and then walking away.
Wonder how they explained that one away.
Any chance
They did it.
sand appearing randomly is one of those symptoms?
It's the desert. There is sand everywhere all the time.
No, but like a lot of sand.
What is this in reference to?
Like a bird going crazy out of her mind?
Is everything okay at home? Never mind, I don't care.
Grayson finally speaks up. Were you able to get any information on what they intend to do about it?
So far, they have been pulling back forces that have yet to receive the licensing in which they cannot write off so easily. And they are keeping limited crews on sites. Mainly non-casters.
Sensible.
Safer.
Still the normal back and forth government officials?
Mainly foot soldiers. I have yet to see many generals.
Good. When we do, it's a problem.
The fact that even they don't want to go seems to be a problem. The fact that they are persisting is what concerns me most. A general has not shown up to order these troops, and yet they are still going further, following orders. I want to know where the orders are coming from, and why their giver is not there to oversee them. But I had yet to get that far.
Chain of command is out of sync.
Something along those lines?
Sinjin. Grayson turns towards Sinjin, takes a look at her. Anything on that end? Sinjin kind of leans forward. She has removed her jacket, has unwound that bandage that Gigi you saw on her arm earlier. There is nothing underneath it at the present time, and in fact, her face is not bruised any longer.
They were fake?
The whole time?
Were they?
That was fast.
Were they?
Would you like to figure that out?
Yes.
Insight check?
I would also like to try that.
You may.
Cocked.
Yes, it's an upside.
Another 9.
19. Insight?
Yeah.
Hold on.
We're going on a journey.
That's a +6. That is a 25.
They weren't fake. You know what fake bruises look like. They weren't fake. And the wrap on her arm definitely was with a purpose earlier. It's just there's now nothing under it.
You saw this maybe less than 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, you all saw her when she walked in here. Or when she opened the door for you. Gone. But with that high of an insight, Gigi, that empty bottle is still sitting in front of her at the table.
Healing potion.
What's that?
No, that was here saying it.
Oh, okay. I was like, Gigi, what's that?
Gigi's gonna say, "What's that?" with the bottle.
I'm in the middle of a fucking briefing? Can we not?
Listen, every now and then somebody has to take a little something to take the edge off. It's just what happens. Avandra, for example, looks like she needs something to take the edge off.
I think we all do.
There's me vibrating like a chihuahua from both anxiety and caffeine.
Thank you.
Please. Continue.
The tieflings share a look over the table, and for one moment there is solidarity.
Yeah.
Enemies become not.
For the moment.
For the moment, there is a pause.
For a moment like this.
Nothing new. Everything went fine. The shipment was delivered. I brought back what we needed. Got Balin out just like we wanted to. I didn't see anyone that shouldn't have been there, but like you said, I didn't see a single fucking magic person. Just foot soldiers. Believe me, I'm grateful. Because it could have been fucking worse. But just foot soldiers. Even as far south as I... Fucking Gigi.
Y'all got any games on your phone?
Oh my god, what do you think this is?
I'm so sorry.
It's so funny.
Grayson nods. Moves his eyes over to Fritz. You want to try and go over it?
Nowhere near done. I don't even think I'll prototype at this rate. I mean, I could, it would be messy though. Don't have anything to test it with.
Can you give us the basics?
The basics? Well,
Speaking of, what do they see when they look at the blueprints on the table, Miss Fritz?
the blueprints on the table are recreated and more refined than what were on the table last time for anyone who was present. And there's also several sets of them now with backsides of what it would look like from the back, interior models of what could possibly be inside of it, and the electric circuits, network and framing as well. And then just various prototypes of, or written prototypes of what is the best material to be using. So it's kind of a mess because the way that electricity works in our world, you either have to get it from existing electricity, you have to get it from the wind or the water or the sun. You need something that's not tangible but useful, something that's constant, easy access. If I'm reading these blueprints right, or at least what I believe they could be working on, there's no room for solar, there's no room for water-based turbines, there's no room for wind turbines either, there's not even a wheel for it. Instead, it seems like there may be a network connecting to the surrounding area to draw power from that. Energy from. Now, I don't know if it's enough to kill the life around it. And I don't intend to find out immediately. It has to be in a controlled environment with collateral. But I'm the one taking cautions there. I don't know if they will be.
No, they'll do whatever they want.
Exactly. And without the main component for charge, I don't even know if it fucking works. I don't even know where to get something like that.
Alright. Avandra. What on your end?
Sorry. What?
Updates?
Nothing really. Bekos was in Theris's office today. Needed to have a private conversation. So private that I'm pretty sure that they used some magic to make sure no one was listening. And when Bekos left and I went back in, he was completely ignoring work for the school and focused on what color were the folders again?
Green, blue, and purple.
A bunch of folders that were green, blue, and purple.
Fritz goes to share a look with Grayson.
You sure that one's not?
No, I mean she was kicked out.
Alright.
She can't be directly affiliated, not from what I know.
Alright.
We'll talk to him.
I know we were quiet just there. Everyone got that?
No.
Okay. Grayson shared a look with Fritz. He asked, "You're sure that one's not connected? Or not involved?" Fritz answered, "No, she was kicked out." And then it was, "She can't be involved with anything." Was it?
Not that I know.
Not that she knows.
But I'll talk to Theris later.
Alright.
Can I make an insight check as to what she was who she was referencing?
Sure.
Christian
Anyone who likes
stupid right now. 17?
Oh. They were just discussing Dean Bekos being in Theris' office. Stands to reason.
She was kicked out.
They're discussing Bekos.
Got it.
With a dirty 20, can I allude to what she was kicked out of?
James. So James.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Theris can be so funny sometimes.
I want to anti-check that.
Sure.
You may.
15.
Are we... You?
Give us 1 second, because Avandra
shit.
just found something out.
Okay.
I don't know if they heard my 20.
I heard your 20, Rash.
For your 20 Rash, you're going to be
Okay.
getting something else.
I hate that not all the oranges are on the pool.
My first. I think that's the first insight check I've passed in the past 6. I'm slipping.
Years. Yes, we know.
Rash, your dirty 20,
Yeah.
correct? Okay. Your insight was to see what the conversation going on between Grayson and Fritz was about. You know that they were just discussing Dean Beckos and Dean Ttheris. They referred to the person as she. Complete, obvious. It is Dean Beckos they're referring to. They said she was kicked out. That's the thread that catches your attention the most with that dirty 20. That's the important bit. That she was kicked out.
Out of
We
what?
also kind of get to rewind a little bit. Avandra said he stopped paying attention to schoolwork and instead paid attention to folders that were green, blue, and purple. The colors of the Empire.
There's different branches of
So he
government.
was instead.
Huh.
There you go. That's your
Okay.
Useful insights. Add insight. All right.
So,
They're preparing something.
just so I'm clear, the timeline on the magical fuckery in the desert, and she points to the blueprints. Correlate in their mind?
These were found a few months, not even a few months ago, maybe like a month.
They only started digging about a month ago.
I mean, Voss is the one that initially brought him in.
Who's dating?
So,
The blueprints.
We're talking about when we have the blueprints that Voss brought in, that Fritz has now delved into and has tried to recreate. You guys know that those blueprints are based on what you assume is an object that was pulled out of the moor. That digging started during your first semester.
They also have figured that it's possible to charge or drain Rusty. Or assume.
Yes, you guys have assumed that. And as the group as a whole, the Swans now also have assumed it.
okay. But the upcharged wild magic, when did that start?
18 months ago.
18 months ago.
Way longer.
I mean, at first I thought they were just like some rats or something, so. Didn't pay much attention.
Hmm?
That would make sense for why they would need something to suck up energy.
Clarify?
That might be it.
You have an area where you're still sending a fuckload of people with a huge risk because of unfettered magic, and you have something that can suck up all of that energy. That means that there's something out there that they've found and they want it, think is out there, and they still want it.
But, the military has, what are they called? They call them curse distractors? Curse? something or other. It's
Curse block.
I'm familiar.
they just stop magic. They don't stop any curses. They have anti-magic tools. Why are they not using them?
They want the magic.
You
Then.
see,
Batteries can only hold so much before they pop.
you see Ulrich lean forward. So they need a bigger battery.
Or a bigger pulse.
For what?
They are planning something. I don't know what it is.
Would you pull out Avandra?
Pull out her personal book and just.
Hey, Avandra.
Mm-hmm.
What does your personal book look like?
Unmarked leather. Brown.
Pull out.
They stop
You
doubling.
pull out a note. No. You pull out what you believe to be your personal notebook. Instead, there is a purple bound ID book.
Here we go again.
Gilded letters across the front.
In fact, it is blank when you pull it out, and as your eyes settle on it, it goes, A History of Faerûn, Volume 4.
What the fuck?
No, you did not just whip out a book in the fucking council room.
Going back into my pocket is my fucking.
Yes. It's funny because anybody who watched Avandra pull out a brown book, and it slowly shifted into a purple one.
Thanks for learning how the books. Ta-da!
Oh.
You slam your personal book down.
Do that.
That's how that was gonna go, but
Yeah, it's honestly
you did that on your own.
I want to know what the.
We were waiting for Avandra to get angry enough to slap a table, but then she was like, I whip out a book, and I'm like, really? You do?
Yeah.
She was about to start saying something, and it's just staring.
I'm gonna roll perception checks for everyone else. Can you pass me my dragon dice as well?
Yep.
Yep.
There you go.
Thank you.
I've got all of these folks to roll for.
Nice. Kids don't notice shit.
Listen.
You know, I was wondering when Avandra's book was gonna come up.
Elric.
Bailey really
I
doesn't
got
know
it.
shit.
Ulrich.
Ow, fuck,
Sorry.
dicks.
Sinjin. Holy shit.
So Vice notices immediately.
As does
Tracks.
Ulrich and Elric.
That track.
Both apothecaries just stare at
Case
Avandra.
I think we have more pressing matters now.
You asked me for more developments, and this is the newest one that just happened.
Breaking news.
You all see her at it and just
38.67 seconds ago.
thank you, bye.
Thanks.
Am I not supposed to keep track of this?
No, you did the job you're supposed to do.
Now they're dancing huge.
Roll an insight check on Avandra if you want for that.
Oh, okay.
'Cause
Vice time. Yeah.
Next time! No! No.
No.
Her email
Somehow,
wanders her back
somehow.
pocket to pull out her notebook, put it on the table, and it's a brand new book that reads A History of Faerûn.
Alright. I would leave that there for a moment.
It won't.
This is good. This is good. We have time.
So
We have a plan.
obviously purple, gold lettering.
Mhm.
Anything else particularly
Make a perception check.
on investigation?
No.
Are you gonna open the book?
No.
No, but I'm going to be inspecting
So
the
perception.
exterior.
She's got
Perception.
now.
I don't want to get blue skidooed weekend 2 with all the council.
It is much like the other books have been, leather bound.
Uh-huh.
This time it's colored purple.
Mhm.
The letter is golden. It's the same handwritten embossed lettering.
There is.
See, I don't really understand
There's always something.
right now.
Off.
Wasn't in any of the other books.
Is this
There
one
is
is this
a
one
ribbon.
leaking or smell funny?
It has a ribbon bookmark.
Said it's purple?
It is purple.
Like wizard
Does it
purple?
match skin tone?
Or royal
No.
purple.
Okay.
No, it's like a deep royal purple.
It's a deeper purple.
Yes, your skin, Avandra!
Yeah, I was like, huh? Here we go, evil.
Get the fuck out of here.
I was just going in frame. God damn.
And you.
Oh, sorry. Am I allowed to pay attention now?
No.
Fuck me. What?
You're okay. Just bullying you. I've been bullied all week, so it's
Go on, give
As
Avandra the
you
last
are-
bit.
investigating it as well. Turn it over. The spine also says volume 4. But towards the bottom of the spine is the symbol of a peacock. Green and blue.
Christian! Christian!
What?
You turned Christian into
What's
a
on
binder?
There's a peacock on this.
Is that a problem?
That's new.
They are mean
That's
birds. One of your books was leaking on our table, and that's new?
Yeah, there's a bookmark.
You pulled the ribbon out of where it was?
No. Yeah.
Us without it. You did that. You did that.
Do you touch it? Do you touch it? You're sure?
Left or right? There's a fork. Oh, you want to go left? There's another fork. You're gonna go in a circle.
My friend goes with the worst fucking possible.
You have so many fucking forks in your mouth!
It was a labyrinth.
It was a circle!
Fine. No. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of mad that it looks exactly like that.
I'm gonna go out and in real quick. Regret my decisions.
I'm gonna pee.
What happened?
Yeah,
I
games.
closed out our window so I could go back in, and I came back in on Gigi, on Sierra's face, set it in. Like,
You got games on your phone?
oh
Flash dandelion.
I don't want you guys to call it personal journal, but it's a book.
Right.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
What is Vera doing?
What is Vera doing? Slow. Like.
Grab the cane and just.
There's just something about the way my eyes cross.
Because you're not looking at the camera. They're uncrossing, my love.
Oh, God.
It's like a fucking anime.
Oh my god. Okay.
Get up. Why are you putting your hand? It was going to offer you to lift up. Weird place.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright, anyway.
You can't do that to me, bro.
Grayson looks at you, Avandra.
Mhm.
Just gestures for you to set the book down.
No!
So you put it flat on the table. Fantastic.
Like a gnome in the garden. Put your nose away.
Right. Well, we all know you have limited time before.
What happens?
It
What happens?
starts to really, really want us to go inside.
Yeah, Grayson just snapped his jaw as if he couldn't say something.
What? Is there like a timer? Have you ever tested how long it takes?
I don't want to.
The last
Good. For
Uh,
some-
The second one started to flood that place.
That place being my apartment.
That's unfortunate.
Explains the
We're not in your apartment though, so I mean, let's let it go buckshit wild.
It's different for each one.
I want to.
This one could be a bomb.
You think
Well-
that it would put a? Is it trying to kill you?
Flooding usually leads to death.
It's not trying
So
to
do
kill
pirates and hangings
Leaking
and
gravy everywhere. Less, but same concept.
Baby gravy.
you. Baby gravy. Are there babies in it?
Baby gravy is a whole different thing. Not gonna conversation about right.
yo, a book that
I am
spews
more
baby gravy. Nope. No, thank you.
I am more concerned with making sure you are ready to go in.
Can't think of anything that we would need.
Ever try?
You wearing your Kevlar?
I don't
Kevlar?
need to anymore.
It's Kevlar. Oh.
Oh, my parents aren't going to miss me right now.
Fair.
Awesome. Well, my parents aren't gonna miss me right now.
They're busy.
They got her.
Right.
Okay.
What do you normally do to prepare?
Open
We
book.
don't.
Go in.
Audrey was already like halfway into her pocket and put down snuggles that she got. Just
That works.
things we bring in can change
Or
they're new
disappear.
Things. I brought a Kevlar vest and it turned into a breastplate when I went in.
Right.
So
So that makes sense. They have to adapt into the new world. If they do not fit, they must be molded to.
Yes. And none of you change anytime you go in.
Yeah, point to Gigi.
What happened with Zizi?
They turn into a small boy.
Only in one of the books.
You get sick? No?
they turned into a young boy when we were in the second book.
Oh, that is so much better. Okay, that's fine. That's normal.
You weren't in the first.
I was.
You weren't written.
I was an
You were in it.
onlooker. A spectator,
Onlooker?
even.
So you were outside of the book when it was written?
I was inside the book, but I didn't exist. Does that make sense?
Book holding.
So you were in the book, but you were not written like a ghost?
You got teleported into a book. Does any of that make sense?
Yes.
Yes, actually.
If you could go in even if you weren't written.
I see what you're thinking. Don't do it because you'll get sucked into the next one. Don't do it.
True.
And in the next one, you'll be the main character and change genders.
Honestly, hold on 1 second.
Is this Grayson talking?
Many members of the Swan Council are
Fucking Phelan looks.
Rich is on board.
Ulrich looks and goes, not again.
Phelan?
God, it's like the Book of Yvonne from Soul Eater.
Ulrich literally looks up, looking panic, and the book goes, not again. Some people are trans. Deal with it. People are gay. Some people are gay. Some people are trans. And some are both.
Some people get sucked into books.
And some are both.
I am the gay trans witch your parents already warned you about.
But what is it?
I'm the gay and trans
Sorry, that was
imposter
supposed to be
your
Fritz.
parents were.
It's like me.
So you don't know if the book is dangerous until you go in?
Yeah.
No
Yep.
indication.
The second book we were
Nice.
brought in, and we were shackled and chained on the way to the gallows.
Yeah, they haven't read more than the first book. Just a reminder to me.
The third
Yeah,
book, we were
we-
fighting ruffians. Is that a good word to call them? We were fighting people,
They were innocent
So-
people.
but they were fighting us.
In the first book, did it do anything when you didn't open it?
It kind of
well-
happened because we opened it.
All sat down around a table and opened it.
That is one way to try an experiment.
I just happened to
Second
be in the
book.
room.
Water and sand
You're here now.
all over my apartment.
Don't forget the sword.
And the third one made Gigi's dress smell like beef.
It didn't. It really did smell like beef.
It wasn't nice. We were at prom. Not prom,
It smelled
candlelight.
like excellent, like roast.
Vice. For the love of God, please. No.
This tiny halfling drags us in. I don't know.
Has this book started doing anything?
Make a perception check, kids.
Now that you've known.
Come on.
24.
25.
What was that?
Fuck you.
All right.
16.
Anyone above a Okay, anybody above a 20
Ugh.
right now? You hear the slightest sound of wind through stone,
Oh boy.
as if a door was left open in the hallway outside. But you know there are no doors with airflow down here.
Magic door.
Oh please. For the
What
love
was
of
it
God,
again?
that's
Sorry?
just a tornado to spawn out of this.
You hear like the sound of like a wind, like of a door left open and wind flowing.
Kind of like wind whistling through porous
I
stone.
can run faster with no wind resistance.
Sure.
Grayson looks at all of you, looks at the book, and looks across the table to Ulrich, the younger. Do you have anything else set up? And he points to the empty bottle in front of St. John. Ulrich looks at the bottle and looks back toward the steps and goes, I think I've got some. I can run and
It's just okay. Never mind.
Grayson waves Ulrich out of the room, and you guys watch Ulrich the younger dash out into the sewers through the magic door.
If there's anything not nailed down right now, I suggest you bundle it up and put it in a tube or a folder.
We'll be fine.
I sense wind coming.
St. stared at the book.
Dear, I think you forget who you're talking to. Did you make a noise like that? Why is there an eyeball on the table now?
No, it was brass
Stop.
Okay.
Okay.
You can pull people in with you then, right?
You running, Sparkle?
I haven't really tested it out.
Did not try?
No, we've been trying to keep this as hush-hush as possible.
Now we know. Oh. Glance like Grayson.
Depends. Or both.
We've never tried either. It's dangerous.
It's dangerous. You'd rather go in alone?
No, I don't. That's what I'm saying. If it's dangerous, I don't want them going in alone.
St. John just leans forward. I'll go.
It's bad enough half of them are already going to be in the military.
Dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Oh yeah, Vondra. Fritz is letting up that she knows now.
I'm curious.
That's not the time, Grace.
Boss is going to twist his
over it.
ring and put on everything.
What do you mean by everything? Like your usual outfit?
Like the usual outfit in the book.
Okay.
Anything?
You twist the ring, and your clothes shift into the normal clothes.
Anything different about them?
No, it's still the same as last book. If you're looking for the most recent.
You still look kind of fancy.
Hmm.
Although now you look like fancy with armor and other robes on since you put literally everything in it.
Yeah, it's like you're wearing your fancy clothes, but also
You
your
put the
armor from
full
book 2,
inventory on.
and then you are over encumbered right now.
Oof. Good thing I'm sitting.
Take some of that off.
What was that, James?
Grayson just looked at you and went, take some of that off.
I was just seeing if anything changed before we went into the book. Not that the book exists.
Avandra, since you are currently guarding the book, Elric is looking at it with interest. He is an open-faced old man. There's no insight check needed. He is just like interested in knowing what's about to happen. Absolutely,
He's got
just
little wonder
wild
eyes.
look of wonder. Christmas is here. Interested. Also has the worry of a grandfather looking at a whole bunch of kids around a table who are about to enter a very dangerous situation.
Like adventure, let me go in.
Oh, Grandpa! Grandpa, no! Grandpa, no! I'm gonna pull this old man out by his beard.
The
The appearance of this book is unfortunately timed for attempting any experiments such as bringing people in, considering the amount of work that still must be done.
Kind of what?
Doing the things that our group cannot do.
Alright. How many of us are there? 6? We can spare some.
If I go, Vice stays.
Oh, I don't want to go anywhere.
I know.
I am okay with staying here. I don't have shade everywhere. And it hurts.
You need to keep working on your blueprints.
Right. I don't think it's gonna help much.
You going missing is rumors. He looks at Elric, and Elric just shrugs. There.
Yeah, but if he goes
Or
missing,
he's
he's
dead.
just sick at home again.
No, they'll think I'm dead.
I will assure him that you're just racist.
That's what we said last time.
You're fine.
Or
Let me see how
There's
fast
no
this is.
guarantee that you're all going to be the same person when you go into the book, though.
or even a person at
Well,
all.
have you ever... Let's put it like this. Ever opened it in a... with other people around that you didn't want in? Or you didn't...
Other than
It,
the driver that was in the front part of the limo, no.
you didn't open
You guys didn't open it in the car.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, no.
The only person that wasn't supposed to
Without-
be there when the book was opened was me. In the first one.
I will say what Kiki just said stands true. Vice was outside when you opened the third book.
And in the first book, you guys were just in a library with a bunch of people doing book projects.
There were people on the other side of Rose from
There
you.
were people
I
everywhere.
feel like the book just gets what it wants. And the only reason the book
It has
appeared
purpose.
is because Gigi was there in the first place.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, you think I'm important?
No.
No, your actual
Oh, okay.
personal
Her notebook.
book.
Traitor!
Yeah, seriously.
As we get to this point, Ulrich returns to the Swan Council room and has a small wooden chest with him. He sets it down on the table, and you all can hear the clinking of glass inside the chest. And he, without saying anything, pops open the chest, lifts it open, and everyone can see the glow from within the chest because you are all now. He presented it. It's there.
Yeah.
Not to mention dark chest, dark wood chest. Easier to see the glow, and it's brighter than what you saw, boss. Actually, it's kind of a range of glow. There's there's one bottle off to the side that is very bright, and then almost in decreasing brightness 4 other bottles. All about the same size, just palm size, like the one St. John drank from. He sort of goes through, fumbles one of the bottles, steadies himself, and puts them out in a line, and goes, "This is all I have made. We used up a couple this week for special cases, but I have one lesser, and the rest should heal a bit."
Boss will.
None of you know what these are.
Hey,
That's
Voss
poison.
saw it work. Voss like, all right.
Yeah, can I roll?
If you want to roll Arcana checks or Medicine checks, you may do so.
Medicine.
12.
Yeah, rolling it a dice.
You are very.
20.
You were about to get thrown out the fucking window.
I got a natural 20 for Arcana.
Oh.
Okay.
That's a nat
I
1
think
for a
that's
total
fine.
of 7 on a medicine check.
Did you leave it outside when you went to smoke?
Maybe. I'll go check.
Okay.
Put it in order.
I heard a natural 20 from Gigi on Arcana.
Yes.
5 from Voss for medicine.
A
look
5
it
for
up.
medicine?
Yep.
Okay.
Natural
Rash?
1 for a total of 7 for medicine.
Ooh, interesting. And then 16 for Avandra for Arcana,
Did
I
you want
assume.
Arcana or
She said it was at least a 6, so I think Arcana.
yeah, it's Arcana plus 6, so that's an 18.
No. It's a 12. So
12
what's
plus 6,
medicine?
18.
What's medicine then?
Arcana is plus 6, medicine is plus 1. It would have been Arcana.
Okay, so plus 6. Okay, so 16. Like, he's 18.
Yeah, that's what I said, huh?
I didn't hear it.
It's
You
okay.
know how I am. Okay. With a natural 20 for Gigi, you look at these and you recognize that these are obviously potions. They are charged potions, meaning they are magically derived potions, not just medicinal potions. Magic has been done to create these potions. This angle is crazy. What the fuck are you doing? With what he just said, you assume they are healing potions. Oh my god.
You
We already
fucked
looked
with
it up,
it!
so you're good. Avandra, with your 18, we looked it up. You, much like Gigi, you two have the background for this.
Yeah.
With you, it's a little bit different. You just have read of them in artifact notes and things of that nature. These are charged potions, meaning they are magically derived potions, not medicinal potions. Magically derived potions are the purview of the government. These are apothecaries. They should be making medicinally derived potions. This occurs to both of you.
Reach forward and pick one up.
Careful.
I was shaking as hard as you possibly fucking can.
If you need them, if they're needed, all you have to do is pour it into the mouth. It automatically is. You don't have to drink it. It's kind of its own thing. That one, he points to the one you're holding, Avandra, isn't going to heal. That's restorative. If someone is poisoned or if something's gone terribly wrong,
It needs more. It's for bigger wounds. Inside wounds.
it'll end in
Boo-boos of the
effect.
soul.
For all of you, you now have, for inventory, for all of you, one lesser restoration potion,
Ooh.
one superior healing, one greater healing, one regular healing, and one lesser healing.
So Avandra picked up the Restoration.
You have the lesser restoration, and then there is one each of the other kinds of healing potions.
Okay, so hold on, let me make sure I get that for Q3.
Yes.
What was it?
One lesser restoration, then one each of the healing potion types. So one superior, one greater, one regular, one lesser. And that is as a group. There are 5 total jars here.
So each person adds all 5?
No. This is
That was
for
confusing.
there's a chest with 5 bottles in it.
Okay, you can.
One of each kind.
I say everyone picks one at random and we just hope it's a good one.
I don't really need too strong of a one because I can heal.
You can hot hands one
also,
class.
Don't call it that anymore, please.
Something else.
the which one? The lesser restoration? It's just basically it's a free cast of lesser restoration.
Okay.
It would
so
just
it's
be
not-
a potion bottle version, so it can be
Alright.
used as a bonus action.
Yeah.
It just has to be applied to the person via mouth. Please only use the mouth.
Whatever you
Please
put
not
in your
use
mouth
other
right now
muscles.
probably shouldn't go.
Which
there.
hole
I
couldn't help?
I don't know what's helpful. I also brought and you see he picks up from just under the chest, like it got set down, a little medicine kit. And he will put that on the table with the bottle. So you have also one healer's kit, I think it is. Yeah, one healer's kit.
Maybe I should take that one.
If you're not going to take a bottle, that might be best.
I'll take
what's
that.
going on? Ulrich left it before you all started having a conversation, so he's looking around.
Superior healing, greater healing, standard healing, and then a healer's kit?
Lesser healing.
Is lesser healing?
Yeah.
Restoration.
No, not lesser
Oh,
restoration.
okay,
Hold on.
lesser healing. I think
Potions.
that's just a standard healing.
It's just a
potion.
standard.
Yeah.
It would just be a standard healing potion.
Oh, sorry. So there should be a supreme, a superior, a greater.
I don't even use this. Oh, okay.
This is supreme.
There is, in fact, a supreme.
I've never had one of these before. Neat.
They, just so you know, they don't last. They're gonna degrade within 24 hours.
Ooh.
So that one, and he points to the least glowing one, by tomorrow it's water.
That's unless something changes when they go into the book with us.
Oh boy.
Boss is going to make his pouch appear, put it in the pouch.
Yeah.
Yep, loading my new healer's kit in my pack.
If you bring something that was once magic into the book, it becomes magic again?
It might regain its charge.
I mean, we've had stuff come out from the book that's real, but it comes out like fake.
Except for some things like the rings and the jewelry.
Non-magic stuff turns into like... We have a really cool fake pirate hat back at the apartment.
If it was charged before we brought it back to the past, it would definitely be charged in the book.
So
Right.
theoretically, some things could.
So Key 3 restored those items.
Yes.
Yeah, they were. This Ulrich still speaking. Anything in Fritz's shop used to be magic, usually.
Usually.
I would say yes.
Hey, here I have something that can help. Skitter's off in her high heels.
boy.
Honestly, she'll be faster than I am.
Well, I'm going to make a perception check to see how that book's doing.
Feel free. Everyone can make perceptions.
Stop being a whore.
Fucking...
Avontra, you're.
I just have to yell at my fucking time. Stop being a whore.
24.
Stop being a whore! You fucking...
Alright, I got a 24. I got a. GG?
21.
21. I've got a natural 20 for a 21.
21, yeah.
And I've got jack shit from.
No! 8!
Rash. 8!
One less than I've been
Everyone
rolling.
except Rash. Everyone except Rash, you can hear the whistling of wind through porous stone.
Bandages, a
And the slight
splint,
drip of water.
hydrogen peroxide. Gauze.
Drip of water, like cave drip?
I don't know. Have you ever been in a fucking cave?
Ooh, look, an eye patch.
Sorry, go on. Yeah. As you open up the kit, Rash, Ulrich actually comes over and shows you what everything is in it. So that you know exactly what's in the kit because he put it together at the apothecary shop.
I assume, being a big brother, I know my way around a first aid kit.
Yeah. Where was their seat before coming into full power over the?
It has always been Dragonstone.
There's always been. We don't smell anything with this. It's just sound.
So far, it is sound. Wind whipping through a hallway, dripping water.
Yeah, I mean.
Yep.
That unfortunately doesn't narrow it down all that much.
Rash, obviously, you can add the healer's kit since everyone said you should take that.
I did.
I will say that this healer's kit comes fully stocked. You have 2 uses of the healer's kit, not 1.
Not it says it has 10.
Oh, then yeah, it's the 10 one. Sometimes DMs are
where the fuck did it go?
I'm not fucky. And Ulrich built this, so it absolutely has all 10 uses. The boy.
The kit has 10 uses as an action. Expend 1 use to automatically stabilize a creature.
Right. I will say this as a DM, and Kiki, you can tell me no on this, but as a healer who casts, if you choose to use the healing kit instead, you will also be able to roll to see if you can also heal the person a certain percentage, not just stabilize
Okay,
them.
cool.
That would track for any of you. I just don't think it fucking makes sense that healers can only stabilize people with a healing kit. If it is called a fucking healing kit.
Unless the obscure feats. That
Yeah,
will
I don't believe in the fucking feat.
No.
I believe in magic.
I missed the conversation.
Fuck your skill. There's magic afoot.
Like an actual healer, were he to use the healer kit, usually it can only stabilize someone and stop death saving throws.
Bring him back to 1.
Exactly. It can bring them back to 1. No matter what.
Yes, alright, I love it.
I refuse!
This will run back in a few minutes later.
Well, it's not sticky.
A small box of trinkets! A box for my trinkets!
Hold on.
So,
Is Fritz back? Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
she's back.
Oh, Prince, it's always more than
Okay,
one thing.
so and she has like this.
It is 1 box.
She has a tiny box, and she pulls out from it.
Oh, please, I live for
God,
unhinged magical items.
With your passive, you do catch and say Aunt Fritz. Ulrich.
What do you got, Fritz?
She pulls out.
Interesting.
First, there is this, just a small chest, a small like wooden chest that you find at Hobby Lobby or something like that. She puts that down on the table. And then she pulls out of her other. This is like a cardboard box of shit that she grabbed. She pulls out an ornate-looking like egg with this little stand. It sits right there.
Boss viscerally cringes at the sight of the egg.
He has offered you an egg and you're trying to.
She like takes out a coin. It just kind of like rolls onto the table, spins for a bit, and then falls. And then she's like, "Where is it? Where is it?" And she pulls out a locket. It is a small locket. It is a small, thin silver chain with a oval locket on the end. This called the luck locket because anybody who's given it to me has said that it has saved them from near-death accidents multiple times.
Then why'd they give it to you?
I didn't want to be in near-death accidents anymore.
You see Elric smile.
I think
It was a good time.
I don't know. All right.
I'll
From what I'm aware.
I'll hold on to the egg.
That fucking old man.
From what I'm aware and what I've heard, if you open the locket, The portrait, the person who was originally it owned to, the original owner, I guess, I don't know, something along those lines. They give you strength to keep going. So it just helps in a pinch. You know, extra set of armor, and she lays it down. And then there's also just 3 other things that I've mentioned. Boss, you look at the egg?
Yeah, I said I basically said I'll hold on to the egg.
Okay.
He's practicing.
You go to it's a small egg. It's maybe like 4 inches tall. One of those ornate ones that you kind of find in a jewelry shop.
Yeah.
As you go to like grab her, you just like glance in the opposite direction. You swear you see it move.
Repeat that. Fritz?
As you go to either grab it or look in the opposite direction, you swear to God that you see that egg jiggle
Jiggle?
or move.
Fritz, why is it moving?
What's what moving?
The egg.
I'm moving. I just thought it was neat. It's not really messed up though, so I thought maybe one of you wouldn't want it.
Boss will take the egg and put it in his pouch, not think about it.
Strong choice.
And then what else does she have?
No one else.
A coin.
A coin, a small chest, and a locket.
So there's that locket and the coin.
And a small chest.
Yeah.
And a small chest, sorry.
I'll look at the coin.
You pick up the coin, and there is the side profile of. I'm trying to think. Hold on. It is a dwarvish-looking face. Its head turns into the other side of an axe.
Okay.
And then if you flip over the coin, it is a skull with an axe. At
Oh
its neck.
boy.
What'd you do? That's just in there. I don't know
It's more
what that does.
dangerous than making a play. Heads or tails.
I think I'm gonna slide that to Avandra then, see if she wants to take that.
Hey, Gigi, you want the chest?
I'm sorry, I've been cleaning.
I'm gonna say if she
Someone
doesn't
take
want
coin?
the chest, I'll take the chest and she can have the necklace.
Thanks. It's a necklace,
The Ulrich like grimace.
chest, an egg, and a coin. Gives you strength to the last person who wore it.
Coin of 100?
Mm-hmm.
Down. So there's a chest and a necklace left.
I'll take the chest.
Take the chest.
Oh boy. Alright. Fritz's lucky necklace is all mine.
Do you open the chest at all?
Yeah.
Okay, you open it and inside is another small chest.
I opened the tinier chest.
I don't actually know where that one came from. We get a lot, and as she says that, you open the tinier chest and there's another chest.
Yee! I opened the tinier chest.
We can keep going, but there is a tinier chest.
Inside of it is an identical tinier chest.
Is this a bag of
And
holding?
As you,
The
it
only
goes on
one's bag
and
of
on
holding?
until you get to a chest that's about this big. It is solid metal and you cannot open it.
No.
Wow, that's quite the collection there, Fritz.
I didn't think I stacked the chests.
I fucking love that one.
I just wrote chest instead of GG.
Is that a homebrew item or is that
I have a list of random minor magic items,
okay?
and some of them I've homebrewed, and some of
them we pulled from the internet. There's
some of them we pulled on there.
Because that chest sounds so fucking familiar.
No, you had a puzzle chest.
No, it sounds familiar
speaking
to
of-
a
no.
magic item.
Vander has coin. Gigi has the chest of chests. Rash, you've got,
You took the locket,
Yeah.
Ash? Alright.
and Voss has the egg. Sinjin and Grayson are having a stare off at the table.
So I now have my necklace and then the necklace. I jingle, yeah, jing 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 jing.
Rash is fucking loaded with jewelry now.
Rash is the Marty of this campaign. He's
Don't
just
say that.
covered-
The drip.
The drip, though.
No.
The goblin drip.
And much like Grayson and Sinjin, Elric and Ulrich are having a staring contest currently.
Does Voss feel this thing moving in his pouch at all?
No.
No? Good.
Are you still wearing your garb? Or are you wearing normal clothes again?
Just the pouch. Just the pouch of the guard.
No, you don't feel it.
Seeing the
stare off?
Yeah, just make it easier for all of you to tell you to leave the room until we are in the book.
Oh, we know you're in the book.
You'll know.
Prices.
Don't worry, one of us will probably be screaming when we get sucked in there.
It's really quiet.
Count to 30 after you're out of the room. And then walk back in.
Grayson looks at you. Ultimately, all of your choices. Denying help has consequences.
Perception check. Everyone else in the room, perception check.
Oh.
10. Mine's bad.
Ooh. 17 plus 9? 26?
9.
Yeah.
9.
No, 7.
Why did your phone just answer?
I don't
Oh,
know.
bitch. When the hell did my character sheet close?
20.
24.
24.
Okay.
It's 6 plus whatever, so I think 3.
Okay. Voss, you're the only person that noticed this. Boop. There is a small leaf of a vine that pops out of the book.
Like right next to where the ribbon is out.
Guys, the book's doing the thing.
The only one that- You look down and you see a leaf pop out.
Hey, at least it's green. Not dead. Good sign.
Slowly, as you're staring at it from the leaf and the stem grows a little, and there's a flower. Little daisy.
No, she's
Also
downstairs.
good sign.
Grayson looks across the table by Fritz.
Time to go. This first is like do some proper stuff. What's up?
Ooh. How are your jeans wrapped?
After a small conversation at their end of the table, the Fitzallens stand up.
You have to ask him for help, I think. I don't know. Bye!
The Fitzallens stand up, and then Elric, the elder, puts his hand on Ulrich's shoulder and sits him back down in the chair, and then waddles off to go and follow Fritz and Vice.
You don't want to watch? We actually don't know what it
Elric
looks
did
like
not hear.
from the outside. We don't know if we get sucked in or if we just cease existing or have a
We
big
also don't know the radius of where you get sucked in from, so
Want to take a Snapchat video?
I think they'll be fine.
I'll fucking record it. No problem with it.
Dude.
Sinjin's just Sinjin. Grayson is still looking at each of you in turn. He did say earlier it was all of your decisions, and he hasn't moved yet.
I think we're better off solo, just in case.
I think we got this. We need all of you out here.
Well, at least we know when we get sucked in, if you're all out here, we know the book will be safe.
Could be safe anyway.
Much safer
Safe.
than the apartment.
Never go. Bum, bum. I'm not here. I'm just saying.
You're not
things.
here.
Oh, my characters have left the room. I don't know where Balin went, but he's gone.
Yeah, Balin left and no one saw when it happened.
Old man Irish goodbye.
I mean, he might have just walked out with Elric, to be honest. There's just no telling. He might have, he went halfling size to walk out with Elric and then went back normal and all.
It's very hard. It hurts the bones.
Knows your vote. You have very much voted. Voss voted. And now Crash voted. That's 3 out of 5.
GG. Who would
It
you like
doesn't
to
matter
kick off Survivor Island?
You're voting for whether or not you want Grayson to try to come with you.
Not just Grayson. It was an
Hey.
offer of the swans that are remaining at the table.
I'm gonna say no.
Boss is going to change his answer to, I think we can handle this by ourselves, but you're more than welcome to try. See if it happens.
One vote, a decision does not make. So, out. See Grayson look at St. John. St. John, St. John turns pleading eyes toward you, Avandra. Because... Make an insight check. As she gives you the pleading eyes.
Nope.
No. There's something there where it's just it's an obvious. Picks her chair up from behind her and heads out. Ulrich grabs his coat and is gone. And it's Grayson left. Looks at all of you. Be careful. I've never seen this one. Good luck.
Don't die.
Nice. Out.
I'm fine. I was waiting for you. I didn't want you to be left behind.
Out. You watch Grayson walk out the magic door. You are all alone in the swan room.
Oh boy. Boy.
Fondra's gonna summon the book fit. And put on both brass knuckles.
You summon your robes. You put on your brass knuckles.
You guys are kind of wearing the fancy wear.
Your breastplate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, please, Agma, guide us through this unknown territory, and please don't kill us, because if we do go in there and die, my mother would get very, very mad at me. And she doesn't need that kind of stress right now in her career choice.
Thank you, Agma.
And then with that, I'm going to go into my armor.
Now that we're all alone, and we're about to go into this book, which records everything, I have something I have to tell all of you. Now. I am no longer an only child.
Okay, I'm opening the book.
I was about to say, if anybody looks, the book is now there's water droplets that are forming as if it's being rained on, but there's no
Congrats!
Oh, you're bringing us into the rainforest?
It's windy and rainy.
Is it elsewhere in the book?
bookmark is at the end. Not quite at the end of the book. It is just close to it.
Start over. Just start over.
You can pull it without opening the book if you wanted to.
And now he's going to.
Well, you're gonna lose the page. What if it's important?
That's true.
What if it sends us to the end of the book and we have to redo the whole thing?
Avandra opens the first page.
World
As we have done for the previous
goes white.
As the white mist of the world forms around you, you are all standing around the circular swan table. And as it disappears into the white, you are left circled around an empty space. Your armor, your robes, your dress. Gigi, maybe. I don't know if you swapped. Did you say your modern clothes or swap?
Just say the normal clothes.
Okay. In modern clothes. Until slowly, and as always, the world begins to color in. First, the ground, with a deep, healthy brown, and black, and gray, stone and soil. And then in front of you, wooden beams in a circle, 4 legs, as a table forms in front of you. Circular, old, knotted wood, thick, rustically made. And then around you, lush greens, the pale light of moonlight or early sun, walls that are cavern-like, in some ways carved, until finally you begin to see a workshop table, a statue, a target up on the wall. And then suddenly you are standing in the Unicorn Temple, in the room you all discovered just a few weeks ago. Only this time it's brand spanking new.
Oh shit!
We're back, baby.
Yeah.
Whew.
But as those things appear, as we get to this point, as you all hear the thwang of one single arrow, and a very familiar voice of Stefan go, "You're fucking cheating again!" We're gonna call it there,
You always
and we're
say
gonna
I
pick this
am.
back up.
Oh.
As you all watch Stefan dissolve into view, just like the rest of you, sitting at his seat at a circular table.
Back in the saddle again.
And color started to appear, and you felt the sword in your hand disappear.
Welcome to book 4!
Ah! Okay.
After the before that happened after the before.
What?
What?
Huh?
Is this the before that happened the after the before, or the before that happened after?
Okay, hold on. No, when you first found the Unicorn Temple, that room did not exist the way it does. It was the treasure room.
Yeah.
When you found it a few weeks ago, in modern day,
In Avandra's dig site.
you found a bunch of
What I'm
shit
trying
that
to
was
say
not
is
there
this
last.
after the last book?
How would you know?
You have no idea.
I was
Nobody's
just,
spoken anything yet.
except for Stefan.
Fucking cheating again.
That could be
Imagine
any
him
time.
speaking about you. Or Keither.
But that's it. Next week,
Oh,
using a system, so I recommend everybody have access to a computer.
Yep. Next week, back to the multiverse.
the madness?
No, one more multiverse. Where you all destroyed my fucking map. This time, don't.
Please don't, God,
Please don't.
Fine.
Just to fuck around.
Yes.
Now
that's
it's-
why we
now
did
it's
it.
the
Now
find
it's to
out.
find out.
Yes.
Especially
find
to
out
find
is to
out of why
find.
they have to.
Yeah.
Bye. Hope you guys enjoy.
Yay! Welcome to book.
Yay.
Finally. All these years. In the fucking book.
It's been 900 years.
I mean, it's been longer than that.
You're kidding, man.
I mean, if you want to erase that whiteboard and start writing shit, I won't stop.
No.
I'm really surprised they didn't choose to bring anyone.
I am too.
I think the most shocking news tonight was my mother.
It was.
Yeah.
Kiki, the reveal of the egg, priceless.
Thank you.
The reveal of her not even wanting to have Voss, priceless.
We already
Funny
kind of knew
thing,
that
and
though.
I will just put this out in the open because it's completely irrelevant to the plot or anything. After winter break, when we all had your families, I was like, all right, who's getting freaky? And so I rolled for everyone. I rolled for each couple, and
It could have
You
been
rolled
any
the
of
second
your parents.
Of course.
it could have
You
been any
didn't
of your parents.
You didn't even have to roll.
Here's the thing, I was going to see if they were getting freaky. I was fucking around, and then Boss's parents rolled a natural fucking 20. I was like, oh shit, they're
Oh,
pregnant.
Egg.
Now, did they each roll a natural 20 or is it
No, but they did. I wanted to see how much fun they were having, and it was a lot. They got like a 19.
It was Balin and Ablasia levels of fun.
They got
Damn.
like 19, yeah.
Kiki?
Yeah, damn.
Kiki,
Hey, the bar
was it each of them or just one for the couple?
One for each couple.
Okay.
And then depending on their roll, I then rolled per person. They still rolled really high. But your parents got freaky.
Please, no, I don't think I can handle another sister.
We made this, Kiki, but we were debating while we were outside with James that she might just claim that someone left an egg on her doorstep, and because she's such a sweet and wonderful, caring woman, she decided to take it in as her own.
Listen,
Decided to take in this
Centauri's
poor child who was born with fetal alcohol.
fucking bullshit, but she is more full of ego. She wants everybody to see a cute ass baby if it's.
So that's what we were saying, that if it's ugly though. If it's ugly, however.
If it's ugly, its egg will get crushed.
Oh no, until you touch the egg.
Well, that's unfortunate. We have sonograms.
So, Foss's mother is a monster.
I mean,
yeah.
Nothing new.
Oh my god. Hunter in the AU.
Who the fuck are these people and why are they making more sales than me?
Oh, in the band AU. I thought you meant in book burner
in the band AU.
She's the BBEG of the band AU.
It does look like right, doesn't it? Is it?
Voss is the mini boss right before we have to go up against Centauri.
It looks even. In this turn, it won't look even.
Yeah, popular on Facebook.
Oh my god. Ablasia actually.
Centauri sending assassins. Like someone, it's like Lucas is like fighting an assassin on top of the fucking stage.
We've named
Votes for you all the time.
We've named the egg Egbert.
No, it's Sheldon.
Hey, look, you named
it.
Sheldon.
Fuck Instagram.
Alright.
I put glasses on you in this one.
Well, I am going to go ahead and stop Craig. Give me 1 second.
Bye, Craig.
Goodbye, Craig!
First, who took which potion?
Yeah.
Or did one person take all of them?
Go by Constat. There you go.
You took Lesser, you took the healer's kit. Did anyone take the healing potion?
That leaves 3 potions: a superior, a supreme, and a greater.
That's all
I'll take
And a standard.
And a standard.
I'll take a
One
standard.
more, yeah. Okay, you take the standard.
Add it to your inventory.
Got it.
EG?
You say no.
He's gonna need it.
A lot of potions. I'll take the.
No, probably
No,
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
greater.
Let's
I
watch a
don't.
movie or something.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck yeah, let's watch a movie.
Or finish Andor. Why don't I put that on you? Because you're not.
So we'll give
No, you can watch Andor.
we'll give
I'm
Key3
just
the
snuggling.
superior.
I honestly just want you talking
So
about
who took the superior?
Gigi took the greater. So we'll give Key3 the superior.
Faerûn deserves it.
About it, I think. Writing with instead of drawing.
Agree. Superior. Did anybody take the supreme?
Oh, this is Supreme.
I would say this is James as not even a DM, as another healer. Maybe Rash should also take the Supreme because as healer, it might be useful for the healer to have more than one option.
Sure.
Or whoever is more likely to be able to move quickly to someone. So
Yeah,
maybe
I was gonna
Voss.
say that. Yeah, Voss.
Because
definitely.
Voss is usually in the back and therefore can get to someone real
Well,
quick.
because of the way my class is, I'm probably gonna be close to you guys in combat anyway.
Fair.
So
Yeah, but
if you go down, who's getting you up?
Go speedy.
Hold on. You can give the cleric the standard, and you can take the superior. Because you're the fastest member, aren't you?
I'm also the one that needs it the least. If it was going to be used on me.
Yeah. Well, it's not to use on you, it's so you have it on you in
For
case anyone
helping
needs
you.
it or if you need it.
We'll figure this out.
You know what? You
You guys can spread it out however
guys
you
do
want,
whatever you
just and make sure that Key3 gets one at least.
Keither got the superior.
Oh, Key3 got the superior. Okay. Alright. Shall we call it? Everybody good?
Yeet.
Everybody have fun?
Yeet.
Yes.
Cool. We'll see y'all next week. Love ya.
Nice.
good night.
Oh, God.